Alrighty. Gonna start off with some chess. I'm playing some chess. So we'll play a round of chess. Chess 960, that is. And then we'll get into the Pokemon. I guess we could play Pokemon while I queue. So we just unlocked the cut ability. We are scrambling to get together a team again. I think that Starleaf wipe was incredibly tragic. Oh my god. I just did something that... Oh my god, okay. Did I say alrighty yet? I think I did. I just... Oh my god. I did something... I sat on my balls, guys. That's why I'm a little bit in pain right now. Alright, anyways. Let's continue. Did we get a match yet? No. Okay, let's continue. Playing Pokemon. I need to go use the restroom real quick, actually. I guess I shouldn't have started streaming it just yet, but whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. Okay. I farted. Okay, let's go. So. Somebody's gonna get benched. We gotta stop, we've really gotta stop. We've gotta stop, like, distributing levels. We need to focus on, like... That was a mistake I noticed we made. We were, like, trying to get Magikarp to be Gyarados when we literally did the entire game from Roark all the way to... Well, we have an EXP share now, but... All the way from Roark to Gardena, the second gym, which was going quite smoothly. How did our Inferno died again? Oh yeah, it was in that double battle in Eterna Forest. But yeah, what am I trying to say? We lost. I forgot what I'm trying to say here. There was multiple compounding reasons why we lost there. But definitely one of them is why are we're trying. Oh yeah, we went all the way from Roark to Gardena, and we kept bringing in Magikarp first, and then swapping him out to level him, and that went nowhere. That was all dead levels. That could have gone to someone who's actually fighting, and we never made it to level 22. So we're not going to spread levels around. We're focusing levels on our star players, our star guys, which is it's just going to be Onyx. I like Onyx. Onyx has a lot of defense. It's really just the best stat. It's the best stat to have a Pokemon with good defense. And he's going to get Steelix at some point. That's going to be nice to get. But yeah, just put Steelix at the front. Have him handle shit. If we need Kadabra to come in and do some damage, because Kadabra's got good damage, you know, Kadabra will pop him. And he's also got good control too, through Confusion Ray and Confusion. It's very powerful. So those are just going to be our two guys. We're not going to do this EXP sharing bullshit where we're putting in weaker Pokemon trying to get them to... No. Just focus EXP. We've got EXP share if we want to split levels, which I don't even think I necessarily want to do. Probably right before, and that's if we do, once we start getting the Pokemon near level... The next level cap is 26 apparently. Once we start getting near level 26, we'll... Like at 25, we'll start, you know, getting that EXP share going. But we need to hit these... We can't constantly just spread EXP all around equally and then... Like, just get one guy to the max level so we have a reliable max leveled person. And then Do that to the next one. Do that to the next one. We can't be sharing around. We have to be more focused. I was sort of trying to do that by like, oh, who has the closest threshold? Oh, Psyduck has confusion, or blah 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 has a level threshold that gives them a new move. On this, okay, let's focus on them. And then I was doing that over and over. Oh, by the way, did we get our game? Let me pause this. Actually, I'll just quit. I'm gonna quit, and then I'll play some. I'm gonna play a round of chess here. Hello? Oh, it didn't even find a person in queue. No one's queuing, I guess. Does no one want to? Maybe no one wants to take on my Henry Bottomsworth. There I am. That's my account name, just like my YouTube. I don't know why is my and why did I put Albania? I did it as a joke, I think. Anyways, what's my rating? 437 Elo. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't really play chess. I've never really played chess, so I don't know. I'm just getting into it because the wells run dry. We're playing fucking Pokemon and chess because there are no good games left in the world. I guess that's not even true though. There's some good games, but like I'm waiting for Silksong to drop all its DLCs and be a finished game, and then I'll feel like playing it because I don't really like playing a game on release. I'm not really trying to buy into the hype, that type shit. Wait for all the DLCs for that to come out, and then I'll play it. I did that for Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight's an incredible game, so I'll wait. I did have unreleased Hollow Knight too. I did play a little bit of that, but I never I didn't get that far. I stopped playing. Waited for all the DLCs, and then I played it. Cause I'm typically a one and done type of person. I don't want to really replay a game all over again. I want to be one and done. Really delve into it and be done with it, and fully experience it and be done with it. I don't want to have to go back and play it over again. Not a game like Hollow Knight. A game like Fallout New Vegas, I could probably do that because you can just make a new character and get to experience the game in any way. But even Fallout New Vegas, I want to. In some ways, I would like to have a perfect character who can experience all the dialogue options and shit all at once, but then you're not really playing the game how it was intended then at that point, which is yeah. Anyways, why, dude? I guess the queue didn't pop. We're getting back into Pokemon then. I said I was feeling how like getting back into the Darkest Dungeon. Maybe we should do that, but I've been on this Pokemon. I think I've been having some pretty good fun with it, so I'm gonna keep continuing. I gotta stop speeding up the game. I really gotta stop that. That's messing me up. I'm not really paying attention to every decision I'm making because I'm speeding up the game too much. If we're out in the overworld and we're moving, yeah, I'll speed up the game, but like, what's in here by the way? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna explore this area just yet. What's this? Thief. Seems like an economy move. Maybe I'll use it. So now that we have cut, I'm gonna go back and explore all the trees I can cut now. What's this place? raspberries. Blackberries. You know what that is. And orangeberries. We got some new berries. Paralysis, sleep, poison, 10 HP. What do these do? Are they just for friendship points? Maybe I should do... Maybe I should... What are these for? Maybe I should plant a bunch of them to speed up the friendship farming. That might be faster than using steps, right? Maybe? Yeah, I guess it's just for, like, friendship points. I mean, I can just Google it. Spicy and dry. Yeah, this is just for friendship points. Did I get a Pokemon game? Not a Pokemon game, a chess game? Nope, it stopped the queue. Bro! Let me play a game. Okay. It doesn't even... I don't even think it tells me when I get a chess game anyway. Either. At least when I'm white. Because then you can't hear the sound effect of the enemy moving. But anyways. Let's get back to Pokemon. What does a raspberry do? And a blackberry. Up to a third of its max. Wild Pokemon will become easier to catch if you eat one of these berries. Huh? You can feed it to them? For accessories... You can exchange it for accessories. That's it. And I'm pretty sure Pokemon can eat it for friendship points, right? Anyways, it's kind of a useless berry. We're gonna go ahead and just plant some orange berries. Why are we even planting them here? We don't even intend to use these. We don't even intend. Well, we might actually. It's kind of close to these other four. I mean, maybe we should just plant them, because why not? Every place should have an orange berry. I guess. The thing is, I'm not running all over the map until I have fly to put down these orange berries, right? Yeah, cherry berry. There we go. We needed one more orange berry. I guess we gotta start taking it from people. Do all my dead Pokemon, do any of them have an orb berry? By the way, is that a trainer that we can fight, by the way? Might be. I'm hoping not. Sleep Talk. No, she definitely looks like someone who's gonna fight me. In that case, let's get the Kadabra to blow her up. Let's get you to level 22, Onyx. You're gonna be definitely one of my guys. Sandstorm. Yep. Let's try to learn that, I guess. Rock Tomb Sakura. We took Rock Throw in favor of over Rock Tomb. Except Rock, Ground, and Steel. I mean, bind is just so garbage. There's no way it's gonna be a niche de. Let's just put in Sandstorm. There you go. Let's also get let's get Nose Pass up. Let's see how you get better as we level you. Learn block. Okay. So that's it. Everyone's up to snuff except for Geodude here. I want to keep him intentionally underleveled for if I need any level manipulation with repels. So yeah, we've really got to learn some TMs. I've been hoarding them for no reason. We need to put flash on someone. We need like a pass. We need a tanky guy who can pacify the enemy. I'm inclined to say that character is probably going to be Onyx. Yeah, but I would like someone who has good special defense on top of that. I should probably give flash to Onyx. The thing is, Onyx has such a heavy burden. Maybe I should make it Geodude. Geodude isn't as strong as Onyx, but he's probably good enough, and then I can reserve Onyx for actual battles. And Geodude will be the pacifier. Can't do that right now, though. Because... Can't do that right now. We also should probably get Stealth Rock learned on someone. While it is asleep, the user randomly uses one of the moves it knows. Huh? Is that like a status? You just pop it once in the battle, and then when you get slept, you can do stuff while you're sleeping? That seems pretty good if you have, like, rest, something that self-sleeps you. As a downside. You can make up for that downside. Grass Knot, and then Pluck is probably not good, but... Cut and Smash are available to everybody now. HM... stuff. Anyways, we don't need to get too complex. I'm pretty sure this Kadabra is just... What does Kadabra have right now? I should probably replace Teleport, maybe? I want to keep Miracle Eye. Although the Bunny does have Foresight, so it's just it's a redundancy thing. You only need one at most at a time, I think, to really help with things. From using the disable. We don't have a Psyduck with disable anymore, so if I need disable, there it is. Disable has 80 accuracy. What the fuck? I never even looked at this. 80 accuracy. That's not good. Anyways, it's not gonna be necessary now. Not right now. We're just gonna take this one fight. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. What's that? Big tree? Oh, it's a fashion thing. Accessory. That's not like a held item or something? Big tree. I guess it is an accessory, it's not a thing I can actually use. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and change our... I gotta re-queue. I guess no one wants to play Chess 960. Fashion case. I want the map to show up. Okay. That's a honey tree. But this is still Route 205, so I've already used the honey tree for Route 205, and yeah. Okay, nice little shortcut back, I guess, that cut. There. We already rested, didn't we? Dum 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 sahur. Dum 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 sahur. Are there any cuts inside Eterna Forest? Let's see. Not that I can recall. Oh, there you go. But that's not even really a meaningful shortcut. You know what? We wanted to... We did want to, okay, let's get some levels. Yes. It's a guaranteed run. That's nice. So the double encounters do go away once you are. Oh, it's Gardena. Gardena's okay. We're gonna. Now that we have cut, we're gonna get into this place. That was one of the cut locations. Old Chateau. You're a scaredy cat. Oh, there's already grass here. I'm walking through grass. Is this considered the old chateau already? Because there's grass, but it's not giving me a new location name when I walk into it. So I don't know what's up with that. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's whatever. I'm here to farm. I'm getting some nice EXP anyway. And then with that confusion, grinding some EXP. Okay, our orange berries are grown now. Still not finding a chess match. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to all the previous locations I've ever been to, and then I'll check them out with my cut. Otherwise, I think the way to progress is through that galactic area. That is how you progress in this game right now, I think. And it's how I get the bike. Can't go to the right because Mount Coronet. I think I need strength to push the boulder, and I don't know when that comes. I don't know when I get strength to push the boulder yet. I don't know when I get fly. I don't know when I get surf. There's all these things, but Team Galactic Tower is how I progress. But before that, we're gonna take a detour and go back and cut all the trees we can, you know. I want to start all the way from the start, though. And then we'll go ahead and visit the old chateau afterwards. Yeah, we're going to go backtrack as much as we can. Excuse me. Got 2 orange berries over here. Remember I planted berry. You know what? Sure, yeah. I'm always down to plant more berries. Maybe I happen upon them at some later point. Yeah, surf. Oh, you can go out here. I'm stupid. Any tree to cut in Valley Windworks? I don't think so. What's poppin', y'all? Nothing new? Okay. There's some place behind the fence over here. Oh, you need surf for it. Yeah, you need surf for it. I should probably kill it with confusion, but I'm just... You know, I should. Let's go ahead and swap out. Because I'm menuing too fast. I'm being, like, stupid. These are still sprouts? Come on, I planted these a while ago. Whatever. There wasn't a tree cut here, was there? I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Honey salesman. Do we still have our combi? Well, of course we do. But I want it to generate honey when we fight battles. Alright, let's go back from Flowerama towards all the trees that we may have missed in the past. Yeah, let's just kill everything, boom, like that, and level our Kadabra. As long as you don't run constantly, you usually shouldn't have levels or issues with EXP is super a ton, right? Oh, hello, who are you? Cheryl? Flirty type? Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, okay, I see. Captivate. Alright, thanks. Why are you asking about flirting, man? I seem a little suspect to be doing. What's the point of this? Oh, I think there was a Pokeball here. Why? Okay. Is there a tree cut here? I don't think there is. Okay. American Jubilife TV. Not Jubilife TV, Jubilife City, or whatever you want to call it. This is a surf place, right? There's no tree cuts over here. Is there? Yeah, this is a surf. It really sucks losing so many Pokemon. They were all really good Pokemon too. Lost it to we got stratted on. The same strats we use, we got stratted on. Where does this go to? This goes to Orberg? Yeah, this goes to Orberg. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill all Starlies. Fuck all Starlies. Tree cut over here? Yeah, there was. Oh, no, I thought that was a tree cut. Oh, never. I think there was a tree cut over here, if I recall. Let's check these stones, by the way. They might have, like, shit in them. I don't know if we checked them already, but just to make sure. You're already there. These stones have loot in them. No, this was you gotta use a bike here. Gotta use a bike here. Yeah, you gotta use a bike. I'm out here then. See, if we didn't use Ricurnies, this is what we'd be doing. Just grinding for EXP. Okay, it's time to see if there were any tree cuts in this place. So they sell based on gym badge now, right? That's for all Pokemarts and everywhere? No, that's not the case. Well, maybe it is. I just don't know. I don't know. I can't recall the differences between the shop and what each shop is selling. Need a bike to get up here. Is there a tree cut over here? No. Should I be EXP sharing at this point now? I'm level 23? No, I don't think I should. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Let's... Well, yeah. Because, you know what? Sure, I will. EXP share. Let's give it to Onyx. No, there wasn't any tree cuts in this place. Okay, let's keep heading back then. Well, what was over to the right of this town? Nothing. Can I give anyone a fossil here? Do I have a fossil? I don't know if I picked up one. Okay, so he takes the fossil, the guy on the right counter. We're gonna keep heading back then. Yeah, it gives half. Gives half. Whoever's holding it. Was there a tree cut in town? I really don't recall. Route 202. Any tree cuts in Route 202? I don't think so. And then we're back at Senjim Town now, right? And then we're back at the start of the game. But I really don't recall any tree cuts here. Okay. I guess we did all the tree cuts. Alright, time to go to... Where's the good music? There's snow. Time to head over to back to the one area then. I guess it was literally just that one tree cut. I guess two, because there was another one where it gave me... What was I gonna say? It gave me I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even want the XP or the use of my PP. Okay. I really wish I had my Bidoof. I wish I had Growl. It's something so simple, but I really, it means a lot. Like if I had Growl. To just stall against an enemy and lower their... All I have is Flash, but if I had both Flash and... Oh, wait. Oh, you let me go in? Because I got a gym badge, I can trade here now. Global Trading Terminal. Ranch. What's that? More accessory shit. Why are you asking if Kadabra is my favorite? Oh, she checks your relationship status, does she not? She does, huh? Which Pokemon has the most relationship status? Yeah, Kadabra is the only surviving one of my old set of Pokemon. Everyone's dead. This is my oldest surviving Pokemon. Everyone else is newer. I got these in Roark. I got this the most recently. I got this in a Honey Tree. Well, technically Nosepass is my most recent. Yeah. Okay. Trade. What does trading do? Since I'm emulating, what happens if I try to trade? Global Trade Center. It's probably just like... Error code. Okay. I don't know. Battle video rankings. What do you say? So they had global trading. They had ranking system for battling. That's cool. Did I talk to you? Yeah, you said there's multiple floors? Okay, let's go up then. Just give me an item. I want an item. What do you say? Just give me an item, one of you. I don't care. I don't care about your dialogue. Give me an item. Okay, no item. Oh wait, that goes up. This goes up. There's battle videos. Okay. Nintendo shut all this down, by the way. I mean, that probably goes for a lot of online service games. They just cost them money to maintain it, so sometimes they just gotta shut it down. I don't know. Keep going up. Are we in the final floor? No, we're not. We just went down, I think, actually. Gotta go here to go up. And we've looped back around. Okay. So it loops back around. I see. Well, I'm out of here. There's nothing to get here. It's just an online service area. I'm playing offline now. Any items? Fire. Ooh, there's a building here. Let's go in. Peekabee. You're all talking about Wi-Fi shit. A service that doesn't even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it efficiently because it's probably, they don't let it happen anymore. What was this place again? Trainer's School. There's nothing for me to do but to go check out the old chateau at this point then. Time to check out the old chateau. Can't I teleport? What was the last Poké Center I used? Let's try it. I thought that would happen. That counts as a Poké Center? It's just the last place you rested at then, I guess. Okay. I mean, good thing we're running cheats. We can run through this shit faster. Thank God we're running cheats. Or this would take years. Some shit. I'm just gonna close chess. It's not. I'm not getting a game, man. I am not ever gonna get given a game. So, let me cut that out. I'm very tempted to use a repel, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Because it's only for 100 steps and then it disappears, and then like, if I'm not fully utilizing all those steps, it feels like a waste of money. But for the amount of money I'm spending on it, but whatever. Flower on my town. Let's rest here. I feel like the worst one I lost a lot of good shit. I lost one Inferno. I lost Badiou. I liked all of them. I don't think Zubat was as crazy as I think it was, but I didn't like that I lost Zubat either, man. I don't like that I lost anyone. Psyduck's kind of whatever. I think I can probably find another water Pokemon that will take his place, but Bronzor, man, that was a top tier one. And I even did some repel manipulation to make sure I got it, and it's a really good Pokemon, but now it's gone. It's just gone. I liked Bronzor a lot. That was good. That's better than the Onix I have, I think. It's already Steel. It's Psychic. And then what was the last one I lost? Oh yeah, my Gyarados. I just lost my Gyarados. Straight up. That's my Gyarados for the run that I lost right there. Was there a tree cut here, or did I? No. Okay. I think I've gotten all the trees that I can get. Let's use the tree shortcut. Old Chateau time. Okay. Old Chateau. Let's go on Cerebi.net and see what we're gonna get ourselves. Just Ghastlies? Alright then. Well, hold on for a moment, because so you have to be in the mansion for it to qualify as Old Chateau. So let's see, there's encounter entrance. GB insertion gets you Haunters, but like, let's see, Ghastlies. Just Ghastlies, that's it? Of varying levels, 14, 7, no, it... Okay, so, I mean, the wiki just like... Okay, hold on, there's a Rotom. So I can choose between a Ghastly and a Rotom. And if I pop a Repel, like, I should be able to make it all the way to the Rotom, I'm guessing. There's actually Gengars here, so I don't have to evolve it. What does a Gengar take to evolve? 25, level 25 to get a Haunter, and then you gotta do a trade for a Gengar. Although you can get Hauntars below level 25 by doing GBA insertion here, apparently. Yeah, you can get Hauntars that aren't level 25. So I don't know if they have like different movesets for that before they hit level 25. There probably are. But anyways, let's see, Ghastlies. Gengar is a trade. The trade happens at like... The trade evolution, I think, happens at 30 or 37, something like that. I forgot what the chatbot told me. But it's all just Ghastlies. So I get to choose Ghastly or Rotom. It is a electric ghost. Rotom changes form by interacting with variant appliances in the warehouse in Eterna City and Sylph Co. So you can get a fan, a frost, a heat, a mow, a wash. So these are different appliances. And do they have different... Does it change from like... Does it change its type? Frost Rotom, I assume, becomes ice. Fan Rotom becomes... flying? I don't know. Fire, grass, and water Rotom. By form, does it mean like... Is it sort of like Arceus? Where you can change its type? At will? That seems cool. Rotom. Is Rotom worth it? Let's look it up. On db.net. Or db, yeah, db.net rather than Cerebi. I'm looking at the one in Cerebi. All the Rotoms are still Electric Ghost, even if you change their forms. Apparently. Rotom does not evolve. I don't like these stats. Well, I don't know. What stats does Onix have? And I like Onix. Its stats have much worse HP, and I still like Onix. But... its defense and special defense are not even that good. It's got good special attack and speed. I feel like I don't need that. Do I? Rotom. What do you... Well, yeah, actually, what does changing the forms do? Okay, so the stats go up when it changes form. Type shifting only started in Gen 5. Okay. Each form grants one high power move that Rotom can't normally learn. Also, its stats go up a lot. Special defense and defense. Okay, so I was saying defense and special defense look pretty bad. With these form changes. Special attack goes up and speed actually goes down. Okay. Overheat, Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Air Slash. Okay, so the fan is flying. And the mower is Leaf Storm. To use these forms, you need the secret key and event item. Oh, good thing I have those. If you have the key to go to Galactic Eterna building in the top left corner of the ground floor, there's a hidden room you can enter inside of the 5 appliances. If you don't have the key, you're stuck with base form Rotom. In this case, Ghastly or Gengar is almost a superior choice. That is what the chatbot's saying. So you were supposed to say specific phrases during the Jubilife TV station interviews, and that would give you your special gift, and then you would get the secret key via an internet download. Or you could go to a Toys R Us and you could get it there. I got the secret key. I already have it. It's fine. But will I get another opportunity? Will I get another opportunity to capture a Ghastly ever again? Ghastly. Gen 4 Pokedex. Platinum. Eternal Forest at night. I've already lost that. Old Chateau. I'm going into there now. And then Lost Tower and Turtleneck Cave. So I got other opportunities to get this Ghastly. I'm trying to see what conditions I need to find the Rotomar. What conditions do I need to meet? Uh, 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. What's our time right now? Well, we can just check that by... Seems to be nighttime. But just to confirm, I'm going to save the game and then I'm going to... I'll see what time it is. So I'm gonna beeline it because I don't want to waste repels. Well, I guess let's see. Enter OSHA, go upstairs, go to the second floor, enter the middle door. Go to the second room from the left. And then interact with a TV. And then we can change it. So, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to prep for the fact that... So I think I want to give Geodude Flash. I'm going to give Geodude Flash, I'm thinking. He's going to be like my defensive stalling sort of guy, I think. In that case, we need to level him too. We need to pop some rare candies on him. Let's go ahead and just do it. Magnitude. Its power varies? I mean, by how much then? What does this move do? It's 1 of 7 random values. Let's see. The highest probability is to hit with 70 power. At least it has 100 accuracy. So you're pretty much rolling the dice when you're using this move. What's its average? What is the average damage it does? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 40. So it's a little bit skewed towards the upper end because you have a 5% chance to hit for 150, which is like a plus 80 damage. Meanwhile, the lowest you can hit is a minus 60. Otherwise, every one of them have equal distance away from the middle, which is the 70 power, 30% chance. Minus 20, plus 20, another minus 20, another plus 20. I don't like this move. I don't like that it varies in the way it does, but I mean, what else can I? I don't care about raising my speed. I'll put magnitude here then. But most likely I'm gonna use that slot for the sake of flash. I'm gonna if Geodude can even take. I'll have to see who can even learn flash. Yeah, no way am I using that. Self-destruct, fuck that. Will you turn to a Graveler on 22? When do you become a Graveler? Rollout. I think rollout is good. Yeah, I like rollout. It's genuinely a good. It's a pretty dang good move. Question is, do I even have a ground move at all? I have Rock Throw with Onyx. Is it even important to have a ground move though? I don't know if that move type is useful. And I also don't like that it can vary in power so much, which sucks because you need to have reliable damage. I don't like the variance here. You can't rely on a move to deal damage and it just doesn't deliver over and over. It's no good. Damage has to come out of schedule, and if it doesn't, I'm very fucked at some points if I can't get the damage I need consistently. I'm gonna get rid of magnitude, and I'm probably also gonna get rid of defense curl. Probably it weakens electric type moves while the user is in battle. I'm gonna presume Rotom has some electric moves, so I want to go ahead and have Mud Sport ready for that also. Flash, Mud Sport. I'm just hoping he can learn Flash. I still don't know if he can. Let's get rid of magnitude. There you go. We got 22 levels in our Geodude. Now what do we? We gotta give this Flash TM to someone. Unable. Okay, so it's only Kadabra. I don't like that. I guess we have to give it to Kadabra. I mean, there's no one else who can use it, so... What am I getting rid of? If Boniri already has Foresight, do I need Miracle Eye? Probably not. I don't want to get rid of Disable. I'd like to keep Teleport, but it's not totally necessary. It's just a convenience. I should probably get rid of teleport then. Okay, let's use it. Let's quick save real quick. Quick. If I don't have stab, I'm not gonna try to teach a grass move to anyone. Let's see. Pluck. Let's look over all these moves again. Pluck, 60 damage flying move. I should probably just teach that actually. I mean, that's just good. Who can learn it? No one. That's what I figured. No one's flying. Grass knot. No one can probably use this either. Oh. Banerian Cadabra can for some reason. Grass knot. This is such an unusual move. Depends on the Pokemon's weight. Some weights don't even make sense. Like I know one of the whale Pokemons in a later generation. I think they have like 20 pounds of weight, but they're like a fucking like huge whale. Unless they're a fucking balloon, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Anyways, who's taking a lot of damage with this move? It's a grass special move. It just feels unusual having to look at Pokemon weights in order to see what damage I'm gonna do with Grass Knot. Anyways, I would like to save that to get Stab. Sleep Talk, Captivate. Captivate seems so garbage though. But like, how am I supposed to know the gender ahead of time? It has a. If it fails, I guess I wasted a turn. So it seems like a. Sometimes you want to be like doing. You want to be action economy good, efficient. You want to be getting moves that do shit every turn. So who's getting Stealth Rock? Maybe I should teach Stealth Rock to someone. Someone should definitely get it. I mean, this is a good setup move. I'm thinking Onyx. Nosepass can learn it. Should I teach it to Nosepass? It depends on what function I want these three to serve. I mean, they're all rock, ground shit. I don't know. I guess who do I want to be the face of the sort of who's gonna be the face? Onyx is gonna become Steel. What does Nosepass do? Nosepass. His defense is very high too, and he has good special defense. Unlike Onyx. Okay, I love this Nosepass. Defense and special defense very high. Steel and Rock. Onyx is... I think Onyx is it ground and steel? What is it? It's steel ground. But this Nosepass upgrade, evolution. Use Thunderstone in Gen 8 Plus or level up in a magnetic field area. What's a magnetic field area? Oh, I probably should have leveled up Nosepass at in Mount Coronet, because then he would be a Probopass already. Should I have popped up Rare Candy in Mount Coronet? Yeah, I should. So I have to level up Nose Pass inside Papa Candy in there. Rock and Steel though. He takes 4x damage from fighting and ground. That's not good, but I mean that's avoidable, I think. Water is 2x as a ground and steel. Or Rock and Steel. Not ground and steel. Onyx is ground and steel. Let's look at Steelix again. Very high maxed out defense, but no special defense. I'm gonna look at Probopass again. I'm just gonna, side by side their stats. Somewhat comparable HP. But I mean, Probopass just has. I mean, let's look at their resistances. That's really the big thing, I think. Steelix has 2x fighting, ground into him. Fire Water also. Rock is 4th. Whereas Steelix doesn't have the fire vulnerability. It has 4x on fighting and ground, which is very dangerous. You're gonna get one-shotted there. A 2x vulnerability might get you like put to very low or half HP if you get critted or something. But a 4x will kill you. It'll just kill you. At the very least, it'll put you very low. And if they crit, you're dead. 4x vulnerability and critting, getting critted is you're gonna just die. Doesn't matter how many defenses you have. Because I think I don't know how crits work. I gotta read up on that, but I'm pretty sure crits will just go through that. I don't think crits go through your special defense and defense. I think crits go through your status affected defenses, like if you use defensive curl, for example. I'm pretty sure it goes through that. But anyways, Probopass is my guy. He's probably gonna be the one I send out first into every battle. That's probably what's gonna happen. Should I pop a rare candy to let him get to 23? We'll just pretend we grinded. We grinded in Mount Coronet with Nose Pass. I'm gonna allow him to get to level 23 rather than just sitting at 22. I mean, I don't want to turn back time now to a point where before I popped the rare candies. Just to be fair, it's whatever, man. I'll give him 23. I did that for Zubat anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna give you Stealth Rock. And you got some garbage moves anyway that need to get removed. Block. I mean, I have Taunt already. Taunt kind of does the same thing, does it not? Also, what enemies even run away? I've already gotten Abra. I really don't know where block is going to be relevant. I'm not going to keep it. Just get rid of this shit. I think it's hardened probably doesn't matter either though. And I'm gonna put on cut. Cut is better than tackle. I'm gonna get rid of block here. I don't know if Nosepass can learn cut, but we'll have to check that. We'll have to see if it can learn Rock Smash actually. Yeah, it can. And then what about cut? Well, let me see. 50 power, 95 accuracy, 40 power, 100 accuracy. I will take the -10 power and give me the accuracy. Also, it lowers defense, so even if it's, you know, it'll pay off over time, even if it's ineffective, because the defense lowering. So yeah, it can learn cut here. It can Nose Pass can learn cut. $40 dark damage, steals a hold item. Rock Tomb Sahur. It is a rock move. It is stab damage. Do I give Rock Tomb to someone? Nose Pass is going to be my setup guy, so maybe I give it to him. He'll get rid of Rock Throw. I think Geodude and Onyx still have their Rock Throw. But since this is my setup guy, he's going to be the one coming in first over Onyx and over Geodude. I'll have him be the one that gets the Rock Tomb to lower speed for people who get swapped in. Yeah, I think we'd be willing to lower accuracy in order to get that speed reduction in. Tackle sucks. We're gonna put a cut there, most likely. Harden's also garbage too. Harden's garbage. Return. I think Lopunny gets returned naturally also, by the way. Deef. That's it, really. And I can give Rock Smash and Cut. I'm gonna do that. Let's give Cut and Rock Smash to Nose Pass. I guess, yeah, we'll delete the Rock Throw. Get Rock Smash instead. We got Rock Tomb, it does the same thing. And then Cut is just a better tackle. Wait, what? I swear, didn't I load up? Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's better to have tackle over Rock Throw anyways, because tackle is normal damage, and if I need access to that, I'll have that. Okay, Cut, yeah. I was like, why did it... I swear, Cut was only learnable by Binary, but then I was like, I checked again, I was like, okay. No, it's because I was Rock Smash. No, I swear. I was looking at it. Okay, I guess maybe I was looking at something else. Anyways, who can learn Bullet Seed? No one can learn Bullet Seed. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and save here. This is what we're gonna run with. We're gonna pop some repels. Let's make sure we have enough. We're probably gonna need more than whatever we have now, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more. Buy more repels, and I'm pretty sure it's night. We'll check that. We'll check if it's night. We'll get like 6. That's 1,000 steps. And honestly, that's how short these repels last. Get me an extra. I'm gonna be sitting on 15. 15 repels. That should be enough. Multiples of 5 seem reasonable. Save again, and we're going into the old chateau. We're gonna go ahead and get our Rotom. We're gonna pop repels to ensure that we get our Rotom. It is a static encounter, so repel won't prevent the Rotom from being interactable. We just got to interact with the TV, and it's a static encounter, so repel won't repel away the Pokemon that we're trying to get. Let's look at the time. Date and time. It is 22 on the clock right now. It is the 31st, and it is 22 in military time. That is 10:04 p.m. It's 10:04 p.m. That's perfect. Let's go. Let's go. So this doesn't count as the old chateau yet. So I'm not even stressing about that right now. There's a Pokeball there. Let's go get it. Ether. Okay. Got some spooky music. Anything on the left? Let's get ready to pop those repels, and we're gonna hunt for only the Rotom. Be careful about our movement because these are limited. These are limited in quantity, so I gotta be careful with my steps. So I was told information that it would be on the second floor. Second floor. Up the main stairs to the second floor. Enter the middle door at the top of the stairs. Alright. Like Luigi's Mansion. Go into the second room from the left. Okay, go into the middle door at the top of the stairs. This leads to a long hallway with several rooms branching off. Second door from the left. Okay, this is it. Right here. You'll see a TV flickering with a malevolent feel. Stand in front of it and press A. When the game asks if you want to thump the TV, say yes. And there we go. So who are we leading with? A normal type? Or what are we doing? What are we doing here? How do we hit it for good for not killing damage? We gotta hit it with either a... As long as it's not a ghost or dark, we'll be fine. So just hit it with the psychic then. Hit it with my Kadabra. Hit it with well, I want to use flash on it anyways. What's flash do, by the way? Can't use it here. Oh, we were gonna lead with I think we were gonna lead with Judo because this guy has Mud Sport and defensive curls. Could do that. Yeah, we need to put that Mud Sport in, so we're actually gonna lead with him. Let's give you your Oranberry. I forgot to evolve Probe Pass, but I don't think that'll be an issue, will it? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. And since it's level 20... Nest Ball should work, right? I don't have a Dusk Ball to use, but I got Nest Ball. I mean, there's no other better type than I'll just use Nest Balls, right? I'll use Nest Balls. They're renewable. I should be buying them over regular Pokeballs actually, but this is I like to use regular Pokeballs if the encounter is like kinda like easy. But this is not going to be easy, I presume. It's a level 20. It's gonna be formidable. I don't want to play around with level 20 Pokemon. Let's get Geodude in here. You can press Mud Sport. What moves will it have? I might be cheating a little bit too much here, not going in blind. This is supposed to be a blind run. Okay, let's stop cheating. I don't know what moves it has, but it's electric and it's ghost. So it's probably going to have ghost and electric moves. We'll put it in binary if there's enough ghost moves to deal with. And the mud sport should cover us for the electric quite nicely. And also, electric's not good in the rock to begin with, is it? It's not even that good to deal with. Yeah, it actually does 0. Electric does 0 damage into... Type chart says electric does 0 damage into ground type, so... We should be good on that. As for the ghost, if we have an issue with that, we'll swap in binary. This should be a pretty easy encounter to deal with. Geodude should handle most of the business. Yeah, and that's it. We'll hit it with some rock smashes and see how much damage we do, and then try not to hit it too hard. Alright, there we go. This is our encounter for the area. We're gonna use Mud Sport. Double team? Oh no. I'm getting PTSD. We'll be good though. We're not attempting to kill it anyway. So I can go ahead and do that as much as it wants. Huh? Oh, fighting doesn't affect ghost? I'm stupid. Yeah, what was I thinking? Fighting and normal don't touch ghost. So it just tried to use Thunderbolt. It didn't do anything. I guess I have infinite turns to throw out my Pokeballs? I guess I can just throw out regular Pokeballs now. Let's just do it. I mean, we got a lot of Pokeballs to spare. Let's start throwing them. Is double team lower my chance for it to be caught, by the way? So as double team, it has Thunder Shock. That's all I know. There we go. Easy peasy. So that's all I saw. Is just had Thunderbolt and double team. Alright, there we go. We can go ahead and continue exploring the mansion, but I don't know what's here for us really. Dread plate. What's that do? I mean, it told me, but I just skipped through it. Is it a hold item? Boost the power of dark type moves. Ooh, we got some damage. We got a damage held item now. Bug moves. We've been had up some stuff. Oh, why isn't anyone holding Quick Claw, by the way? I guess it's because Oranberries are more meaningful to me than Quick Claw. That's probably why. Yeah, let's go keep exploring, I guess. Our rappel is still going. Well, that's a pretty good move. I like it. I didn't sleep on Jude. What the fuck? My girl's here. Ooh, substitute. This is a good TM. It's actually very good. What's so good about substitute is that it'll eat up like half of your HP, I think. But when you take damage, you won't get one shot. It'll only deal as much damage as the substitute. Like if it's a move that does 1,000,000 damage, it'll cap your damage taken to, you know, whatever the substitute takes. You know, you guys get what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's explore the other rooms. Old Gatu. What the fuck's that? Old Gyatu. Like Kaisanat Gyat. What is this item? Heals all status. Heals all statuses. That seems like a false bookshelf. I feel like it's a false bookshelf. I guess not. Okay. Maybe there's a hidden switch on it that opens up a secret passage. Let me let's not keep speeding up the game. It's gonna fuck us up at some point, I feel like. Mean look. No longer escape. That's fine with me. Roll out. Boom. Why am I using Geodude again? I gotta swap him out. I forgot we were supposed to be... We're not trying to share EXP here. So these are Ghost and Poison, right? These Ghastlies. These Ghastly are Poison and Ghost. The best moves against them are Psychic, Ghost, and Dark. So we'll go ahead and use Psychic then. We need to have Kadabra at the lead. Appears as if it's glaring. Well then let's just destroy it. Stop glaring at me. This mansion's actually not that big. Get him, Kadabra. Tap him. One tap him. Something so peculiar should make off with the I don't know. I don't know what it was saying. Okay, let's check this place. We haven't checked this place. Oh, a ghost. Respecter. Went to the kitchen. Ooh, a rare candy. I already have a ton of those. I already have a ton of those. Trash can is empty. Well, honey. I need searching. One of these days was gonna pay off. Big pearl. I already have one of these. I don't know what it does though. Is this it? Why did we come to this place? That was it. We got some important items here, though. We got some pretty good important items, which was just substitute, really. And I don't know. Yeah, Rotom, obviously, of course. Anyways, I'm out of here. nothing to really do here. Time to go into the Team Galactic building then. Are we going in the grass? Alright, let's go ahead and sit that Rotom in here. What's up? Sorry I didn't see your message, Anir Oud in Nagara? J? 9322? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay, so we need to level up our nose pass. Let's go ahead and just do that real quick. We'll say we didn't cheat because we picked up the rare candy. We're just, like, technically using the rare candy we found in that mansion. It's like the... Yeah, technically... Sure, yeah. We're just using the one rare candy we found in the mansion. That's how we'll excuse ourselves. That's our first legit rare candy. So, nose pass. Should evolve right. I'm going to save state just to make sure. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, did I make a mistake for not evolving him as early as I could have? Because they might have different movesets. I might have made a mistake. I might have missed out on some moves. Let's see. Let me actually look at that to see. That is not that. Hopefully, is not the case. So he learns Rock Throw, Block, and then let me see what Probopass learns. Moves learned. I think oh no, I didn't miss on anything. He was already level 16 when I got this nose pass. I did miss out on Magnet Bomb, but like I said, this Probopass was 16 when I got him. Yeah, so I mean, what can you do? Wait, no, he wasn't. He was level 14 when I got him. He was level 14, so does that mean I missed out on... No, I wouldn't have been able to get Magnet Bomb anyway. So I didn't miss out on anything. He would have learned to block at 19 anyways. Yeah. So let's see. Nose pass. Let's see, okay, so block. Thunder Wave. They have the same moveset. There's actually one small difference. Let me see what it is. Power, is it just power? This power gem? If I kept the nose pass all the way to level 49, I would have gotten power gem, which is an 80 power rock move with 100 accuracy. No additional effect. That's pretty good, is it not? But yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's see, Rock Slide. 30% chance to flinch, but it loses on 10 accuracy. That's probably worth it. And I get Stone Edge. Yeah, that maybe it's something if I. Yeah, but I'm not waiting until level freaking 49 in order to get a bunch of good stat boosts. I've got my Probopass now. This thing learns Rest. I like Rest. I might teach. This is gonna be the thing. I think this is gonna be the thing. Well, you get Rest way down the line, but this might be the thing I teach. What is it? That one move that lets you use a random. What's the TM called? Sleep Talk. Maybe I give this thing Sleep Talk. Substitute. So Substitute is probably... I'll probably just give this to my squishiest party member because they... That way they don't... They risk It's probably worth using up a move to mitigate that risk. Substitute. It's also a way to raise max HP, technically. If you substitute, you intentionally take 50 damage, and you create a void of HP to fill in and heal. So you can press substitute, heal. So substitute probably pairs pretty well with the Pokemon who can heal themselves. Anything with a healing move. So press substitute, heal yourself, and you've just increased your max HP essentially, because you still have the substitute, and then you'll regain the HP cost you paid. Seems pretty good. And can you continue? I think you can continually use substitutes, right? That's not a thing you're not. I mean, you're limited by PP, obviously, but let's look at what substitute does. It's a really good move. I think it's been in the game since Gen 1, right? Uses HP to create a decoy that takes hits. Yep. Status move. Does it... I need more information, man. I need more information. The created substitute's HP is equal to the HP lost when using substitute. Substitute fails if the user does not have more than 25% of his maximum HP left. Substitute would cause it to faint. Substitute will always be fail if used by Shedinja. Shedinja? I don't know. Who only has 1 HP. This is a 1 HP Pokemon? Shedinja? It's a 1 HP Pokemon, I guess. Surely that's just an evolution transition phase, right? It's not an actual thing, is it? A 1 HP Pokemon, that's crazy. There's no way. Shedinja really has 1 HP? Hold up, let me look at this up. Pokemon DB, Shedinja. 1 HP, it literally has 1 HP. So what are you supposed to do with this Pokemon? Won't it just die? If it takes any damage, it's not good. Is this like a failed evolution? Oh, no. So, the Pokemon it evolves from will actually, it'll give you 2... Okay, it's like it sheds its... Oh, it's like... It's a Pokemon that's not actually a Pokemon. It's just like a... It's a little flavor thing. Where it shed its shell. And what's left is a Shedinja, which is just a... It's basically its skin, which is... That's a crazy... This is cool, though. This is a cool concept. This is actually a... It takes up an entry in the Pokemon Pokedex. This is crazy. Moves learned. What moves do you learn in Platinum? Looks like you started out in being a Gen 3 Pokemon, though. This is a crazy idea, Shedinja. Anyways, substitute. You can't use it when you're below 25% HP, but it will use... It will use, How much HP does it use? It uses like half your HP. That's what I remember it doing, right? Description. Uses 1/4 of the user's maximum HP to capture that takes the opponent's attacks. Oh no, it's 1/4. It's 1/4. And it's maximum, not current HP. So it eats up 1/4 of your HP and you need at least 1/4 or else you'll faint. Okay, I see what it does. Yeah, this is a good... Wait, that's actually very... I thought it took half. That's actually really good. You can... Limiting the amount of damage you can take to 1/4. Of course, you're eating up a turn for the sake of this, but... I mean, it's worth it. If you can somehow disable your enemy, stun them, you can give yourself the space to do that. Pop this. But the game is for the most part predicated on just being fast and dealing damage fast. You don't have to think too much about action economy and giving yourself space in order to press substitutes, since that's more advanced shit. Honestly, just always have a move that is super effective and hit them. And have good levels and the enemy will die. That's really all this game is, honestly. Real talk. Let's go into the this building now. We're gonna go ahead and just go. We're ready to take on Team Galactic or whatever. Oh wait, we need to go get our Rotom. What am I doing? By the way, we still haven't used up our encounter for Eterna City, so there's water here. We could fish. I think all we would get is Magikarp. And as per the Duke clause, we wouldn't be able to actually keep it because our Magikarp already died. Once we get Good Rod, though, we can start getting access to Barboak and Goldeen's, whichever one's better. Apparently, there's some trades in Eterna City. Let's see, there's Togepi, and there's a Charap. Maybe I should trade a request to Buizel, though. I don't know if I'll have that though. Who gives me the Togepi? Level 1 Togepi. Maybe I'll keep that. Togepi will be the thing I use for this place. Anyways. Let's continue. I'm really liking this Probopass. Does he have any good, like, damage moves, though? That's the thing. He's got Rock Tomb, Rock Smash. He's got Stealth Rock. He's got some good setup with Stealth Rock. He's tanky, of course, still. He has good special defense. He's Steel. He is Steel typed. That offers him a lot of resistances. On top of already having good defense. I mean, Onix takes 3 damage at a time because of his high defense. But I think this guy will literally take like 1 damage, which is... That's a pretty important distinction when Orange berries heal for 10 HP, right? Difference between taking 3 damage and 1 HP at a time. Let's go check out this Rotom, though. We might want to swap in a... I feel like we have too many redundancies. We gotta swap in either an Onix or a Geodude. I mean... We could always swap in our Combi, too, because this thing is garbage. Oh, by the way, I can take out your... I can get your honey now. Should I get rid of... I mean, Combi is actually... It's sort of a dead end, but... I mean, it has Gust, it has Bug Bite. Those will probably come in for some niche plays. If I need Axe, because I don't have any flying or bug moves otherwise. Do I need it, though? Do I need flying or bug moves? Who knows? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and bench the Combi. I'm thinking. Gotta deposit first. But yeah, I do honestly feel like there's way too much redundancy between... We gotta just pick one. If I had to pick out of these 3, I would definitely pick Probopass, but if it's between... And if I know I'm getting Probopass, Onix or Geodude, which one's better? I feel like... Geodude's feels quite good, actually. He's got Rollout. I like Rollout. It's a good move. It does a lot of damage in the later hits. It starts to hit really hard in the later hits. And then I got Rock Smash, of course. Defensive Curl's kind of useless. Mud Sport I've only kept to, you know, deal with some electric. What's this guy? Oh, wait, this guy's got Sandstorm. I mean, how much damage does Sandstorm do? I gotta look it up. Sandstorm's pretty good, is it not? 5 turns. All Pokemons lose a 16th of their HP, except Ground, Rock, and Steel, and those with the abilities, certain abilities. From Gen 4 onwards, the special defense of Rock-type Pokemon is increased by 50%. Oh, wow. The move Shore Up does this, and then it changes a bunch of abilities, and interacts with some other abilities. Anyways, that's actually pretty bad damage. But the fact that you also get special defense buff that's quite nice. But this is probably not. I mean, the Stealth Rock's got to be better, right? Well, that's because it's on Probopass. But let me think. I just think Rollout's way better than what Onix has to offer. The Rollout's really, it's right. I mean, I'm either rolling out or I'm raging. I'm building up some rage stacks, and then I'm sweeping right after. with Rock Throw and Rock Smash. You know, I think I like Onyx more. I think I like Onyx more. Sandstorm, Rage. Sandstorm, Rage, Rock Throw, Rock Smash versus just Roll Out and Rock Smash. This keeps doubling, right? It goes 30, 60, not double, but 30, 60, 90, 120. And then hits for a whopping amount when if you could actually land the last one. What's it called? Roll Out. Who even learns Roll Out? Learned by level up a decent amount. Let's see, Roll Out. 30, 60, 120, 240, and 480. The last one hits for 480 if you can actually land it. There's a 10% chance to miss every time as you keep rolling out. And if the user has used defensive curl in any previous turn without switching out, then roll out doubles and oh my wait, so just pop defensive curl once and then your rollout does a shit ton of okay, bro. There's no way Geodude isn't better than Onyx at this point. With this rollout move. This is crazy good. Why have I been sleeping on this? Probably because Platinum made me... Hold on. When did I learn this? Because I only learned this recently. Platinum makes me learn rollout at level 22. Okay, so I just got it. Okay. Geodude's definitely better than Onyx. There's just no way. He's not. Okay, so Onyx, I'm going to bench you. But, you know, I'll think about you when you get to 30 and you become a Steelix. So I'm going to bring my Probopass in. Or maybe Kadabra. I mean, I'll see if I can one-shot them with Kadabra. If I can't, I'll put in the Probopass and he can do his work to cover for Kadabra. Otherwise, outspeed them, hit them hard, and that's really it. In fact, let me give you a quick claw just for that in case you somehow get outsped. If that ever happens. Dark type moves. And I also have TM. Who can learn this TM? Well, what is it? It's called... Is Thief Dark? Hold on, you can make an enemy hold a TM. I'm not trying to do that. Hold on. This is, yeah, it's a dark. 20% damage boost. That makes it go from 40 power to 48. That's not huge. Stealing held items can be pretty huge, though. Only the person I know to use hold items, though, is gym trainers. I don't know. I don't think any old Joe Schmo out in the overworld is going to have one. Captivate. Substitute. Who can learn substitute, by the way? Can anyone use it? Yeah, everyone. Not Combi, but a lot of people can use substitute. I'll have to think about who deserves to have that. So switching Pokemon, I gotta think. So when you switch a Pokemon, it loses its buffs. So me during that Starly fight, switching out the Drifloon was really bad because I lost all that evasion. Confusion gets cured. Substitute will stay if you use Baton Pass. So I've got to think who I'm going to Baton Pass. And then I'll give the substitute to that person. Because Lopunny will get Baton Pass. Things like Taunt, Torment, Encore, and Leech Seed are removed. Okay, good. That's how you remove Leech Seed. If your Return was transformed or had its ability changed via Gastro Acid, it resets ability-based changes. What stays? Major status, ailments, HP and PP loss, obviously, and then bad poison, which is toxic, like advanced poison. The damage counter resets. The poison stays, but the damage counter resets. So you switch it out of taking 50 minutes range. The damage starts back at the minimum. Weather, entry hazards, light screens, and reflex. Yeah. Baton Pass is the only way to transfer buffs over. So I've got to think about who's going to have. So I should put it on Buniri then. Buniri will use. What move am I fucking talking about again? What fucking move am I talking about? Substitute. I should give Buniri a substitute. Give Buniri substitute then, and then. Yeah, I should give Buniri a bunch of buffs and then substitute to pass buffs out onto people. And by being a normal Pokemon, I can safely do that. I won't ever have to worry about, oh, I have a type weakness that I have to cover. No, it's a normal type. Well, only thing I have to cover is like fighting. That's it though. Just fighting. Baton pass, rather. I said that weirdly. Okay. Anyways, this Rotom. Just kick Combi out of the party. I mean, it's pretty shit. It's not gonna scale well. We obviously shouldn't put levels onto this thing. And we'll find another flying. We'll find another bug later on, hopefully. I mean, we used up a lot of our areas because we just had a bunch of Pokemon die, but we'll have to find another one later. That's how it's gotta go. We're gonna deposit Combi then. Get out of here. Did I make sure none of these guys had a held item? I can't. I don't know. I wish I could check. I wish I could check their held item. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. What do you got, Rotom? So I know you have double team. That's pretty good. Double team. Oh, he had a lot of shit. He just wasn't using it. Yeah, double team. Confuse Ray. Ooh, that's good. Confuse Ray and double team. It's pretty good to have like moves that are efficient over time when you're using evasion strats, because then you can reap the rewards of that over time, right? No one can fall asleep. It's a normal special move, 50 power. What's Uproar do? Uproar. So this makes you immune to sleep, and it makes you... Okay, so generations 3 to 4. 2 to 5 turns it lasts. Has 50 power. During this time, no Pokemon will be able to sleep, and any sleeping Pokemon will be woken up. Yeah, okay. And Thundershock. I mean, this is just a solid Pokemon all around. Anyways, let me give you a held item. We're gonna give you a form, though. Let me see. Let's see. You get your Oranberry. Who am I giving the EXP share? Do I want to share EXP? I'm trying to get to level 26, man. I'm gonna keep my Cadaver on. I'll start EXP sharing when I get to 20. When I get to 25. We're allowed to be at the level cap. We just can't over level. So I'll know not to. It'll be pretty easy for me to swap out when I begin to over level. So I'm actually gonna go all the way to 26 with Kadabra if I can. It's my main like heavy hitter in this team, and I need that to lead because I can't let an enemy double team and build up a bunch of evasion and cause me a wipe, because that's how I wiped, by not being able to deal enough damage in enough time. Anyways, 2 sets of stairs, one of them's a trap. I mean, obviously this one is. It's being deceitful, I think. Or is this the trap? Anyways, let's humor this. Looks like a double battle. What do I want to bring out in a double battle? A Kadabra and a Probopass? Probably. Field moves are doubly as good in a are doubly as good, right? In a team battle. What does Stealth Rock do again? I still don't know. It only procs. Let me see. It only procs on the enemies that get swapped in, right? And they take a fourth or an eighth of their HP. Or maybe Bunnery. Maybe Bunnery needs to come into here. Or maybe the guy who has rollout. Rollout's pretty dang good. Defensive Crow into rollout's really fucking... That's a pretty good combo. Defensive Crow into rollout. Hit for some massive damage. This new Rotom I got, I don't want to... I mean, it's a pretty efficient attacker too. It's got Thunder Shock. Just like Confusion, it has a chance to paralyze. I could also pop Confuse Ray. You're gonna pop Confuse Ray. Land those Confuses. Start really debilitating them with Confuses. This has Confusion, but this is only a chance to confuse. It's not guaranteed, you know? Maybe I really bring in Rotom. Just to hit for the big damage. What's Kadabra's speed stat, by the way? Let me just look at it on the... I get a better read of it when I look at the wiki for Pokemon DB. It's really high. You probably don't need Quick Claw then. I'm gonna give you Oranberry instead. I wonder, will Kadabra's ability proc if it cures it right after? And then I just end up giving the enemy, you know, the negative status effect. They're stuck holding the negative status effect. I don't know if that's how that works. I'm gonna bring in Rotom. And we're gonna go ahead and pop rare candies, of course. Get him up to 22, get him up to snuff. Shockwave. What's this Shockwave? Cannot be evaded. Ooh, that looks good. Deals damage and ignores accuracy and evasion. However, it will not hit Pokemon damaging during the invulnerable stages of blah blah blah. And what's this compared to Thunder Shock? Or, Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock does less. It's only a 40 power move. Thunder Shock also... It's just 10%. I'm not gonna... I should just take over Thunder Shock then. With Shockwave. It probably seems way better. Yeah, let's do that. 10% chance to paralyze is not... Those aren't good chances. I'm not going to be preying on a 10% paralyze. That's just like an added bonus. Also, it's not even like a flinch. It's not even like a... It's not even like... It's not anything like that. And the chance is very low, so... Shockwave. Replace Thunder Shock here. Okay, I'm bringing in the big guns. That's Rotom and Kadabra. Arguably, Geodude's a better though. He can defensive curl into some very fat rollout move damage. But if I'm just trying to kill them off the bat, I don't want to have to. I may not necessarily want to have to do some setup turns. I think it's only like one setup turn though. Roll out on the next turn will deal. Okay, maybe that's not that good. 60, 120, 244. It starts scaling a lot. Though. All right, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I think Geodude's got it. He's gonna use, and he doesn't even necessarily have to use defensive curl. He could just do rollout turn 1, and that's good. We'll assess if we want to do a defensive curl or not. Anyways, let's fight. Double fight. Let's go. We got 4 Pokemon, 2 Zubats. This is good. Rock. Rollout is a rock move. We're gonna destroy these guys. So this is so confusing. The female one is on the bottom, but that's left. And the male Zubat's on the top. It's just so confusing. How am I supposed to know who I'm targeting if they're both like the same gender and Pokemon? It's like very confusing. Well, let's hit up the. I think this one has. This one has Confuseroid, does it not? It's level 17. I don't exactly remember. I don't think that's true, but it has some move. I think. Let's target the higher level one. And we'll roll out on the. Oh, I can hit my ally? Just realized I can hit my ally with a move. Yeah, I should have tried killing Cheryl's Pokemon then. With that. Anyways. Kadabra's very fast. One tap it. With that psychic move. Rock move is going to one tap this thing also. Nothing, because I have high defense. Boom, die. Stunky. This is poison and dark, I think. Glameow. Glameow's just normal. I swear one of you has Bide. I'm kind of scared of that, but we should be able to just one tap you. If I remember, Stunky is, what is it? Yeah, it's dark and poison, right? Poison and dark. Psychic does nothing in the dark, so we can't use Kadabra here. We're gonna focus Glameow then. I mean, we have to. We can't do damage to Stunky. I'm dead. Okay. Can I read the move, please? I guess it doesn't let you do that in the middle of a battle. That sucks. Psybeam. What does Psybeam do? Psybeam. How does that compare to Confusion? It's just a better version of Confusion? Yeah. 65 damage versus 50, or 65 power over 50 versus 50. 5 less PP, but who cares? Both still have a 10% chance to confuse the target. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and replace Confusion then. Oh, there we go. We can read it here. I can't even read Psybeam now. There you go. Psybeam's better. Boom. Geodude's still rolling out. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Psybeam and then. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm stupid, I forgot. It does nothing. Ah, what was I doing? But dearie, you're just a kid. There should be an easy way to tell the stairs apart. That was stupid, I guess. One of them's a trap. Looks like I can sneak around here. Let's fight. Nope, you don't fight? Okay. Is this a trap? Let me go into the trap. I want EXP. I want gold. They didn't even damage me during that fight, did they? Oh, I guess they hit the Geodude for a little bit. That should be fine. A little bit of chip damage just didn't hurt anybody. Crow Gunk. Wait, what did his ability do? Ah, this is why I should stop speeding up the game. Anticipation. What does this do? Oh, okay, so guaranteed. Oh, one-hit KO moves are their own category. It only activates when the ability bearer switches in, not when an opponent switches in. Anyways, I mean, what do? We press side beam. Is not. What else do? We just press this and die. There. Technically, it's not a super one-hit move. It's not like categorized in that way. Okay. What was I fighting for again? I don't know, bruv. You tell me. Next speed, we can sell that. Let's save the game here. We're fighting with everyone. We're beefing with everyone. Glamia. Die. Hehehehe. Easy peasy. You're stealing cats, man? Hello. Oh, you got like 3 people here? Okay, well I gotta swap because Psychic doesn't do anything in the dark. I probably shouldn't be using my Kadabra then if there's a chance for a stun key to appear. Oh wait, Miracle Eye lets me hit it. Perfect. Actually it was okay. Miracle Eye exists. I'm stupid. Three Fury Swipes. Ooh, he critted me. 4x Fury Swipes. Well, you're dead now. There we go. It's super effective. Oh, it becomes super effective if I use what I just did? Okay, you're dead. And you're dead. Level 25. Should I start capping my EXP now? I think I'll do it when I'm 26, and then right before I'm about to hit 27, I'll know to swap out. Or not bring it into battles anymore, I guess you could say. Well, maybe we should stop at 25 then. We'll stop right at 25. Which is what we are. Okay, so let's stop using Kadabra. No more using Kadabra. It is, then that is the case. What do we want to level then? I want to level Geodude, honestly. When does Geodude evolve? I think he's about to hit his Graveler, right? Level 25 is when he hits Graveler. Why is there an electric variant? An Alolan Geodude. What is this? Introduced in Sun and Moon. Yeah, Geodude's real solid. I like Geodude. I like Graveler. Real solid Mon. And it does good damage. I'm just looking at it. It does good damage. It does good defense. What more could you want? There's probably some more stuff that's, you know, left to be desired. But I like this. I like this. Has Golem existed since Gen 1? It has. I've never seen it, because I've never traded, obviously, but I've seen a Graveler. Yeah, Geodudes are goated. Not, I wouldn't say goated, but they're really solid. They're really solid Pokemon. So is Onix. These are classic, like, rock ground mons that you get in caves. That you see all around. Okay, I'm done with the Kadabra. Let's start... Yeah, I think we're going to start using Geodude, maybe. What are we dealing with? Zubats, Stunkies, and... Zubat, Stunkies, and Glameows. I think we'll fare well with the Geodude. He'll do very well into their physical normal moves like scratches and shit. I'm all prepared for all that shit. I could even use a ghost Pokemon, Rotom, and not even have to deal with that. Rotom would probably do pretty decently. Do pretty decently, right? Maybe I'll use that. No, but I like Geodude. I'm gonna put him in. I like Geodude. He's next. Rolling out. Okay, yeah, we go up here. What was I gonna do? I swear I was gonna do something. Was I gonna teach a TM or HM to someone? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways. There's a scientist guy. He might have new Pokemon. Let's see what he has. Scientist Trevon. Ooh, a Kadabra? Okay. You have a Kadabra of your own? Let's see how you fare into me. A Psychic just does normal damage. Let's see how you fare into me with my rollouts. Boom! My moves will only continue to get more powerful. Yo! What? Kadabras do a lot of damage, bro. Well, he used an X special, of course. Oh my god. No. I should have swapped the moment I saw Kadabra. I mean, I saw what my own Kadabra was capable of. I didn't think... I guess I have no special defense. That is true. I should have put in my Probopass immediately. Immediately. Oh, my Geodude. What the fuck was I doing, bro? Isn't this how my Monferno died? It died to a psychic move? A special attacker? I gotta put in my Probopass, do I not? I mean, what do I do? I was bragging about my Geodude and then I just let him get one shot like that. What the fuck, man? I definitely need to bring in my Probopass. It Steel halves psychic moves. I should have just brought in my Probopass, man. we just use Rock Tomb, I think. Well, I can't swap anyone in. I gotta continue to keep trying. There. See, that's what's. Oh my god. This won't go unpunished. Go upstairs. Let me see what's popping up here. Oh, they got a Clefairy and a Baneri, it looks like. I guess that's who I'm gonna have to fight here. Let's go back to a Poke Center and heal. What am I doing? Okay. We gotta put our Geodude, he's dead. Oh man. What the fuck were we doing? We get soft locked if Bunny dies, by the way, right? Because then we can't use Cut. So we cannot let Bunny die, or else we lose the run. So that's something I haven't even noticed, but we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Well, who did I bench? I think I benched someone. Hold on, let me get your berry. Goodbye, Geodude. I was bragging about you being how good you are, but no, I just fucked up. Oh, okay, you're back in, Combi. This garbage mon is back in. I keep putting it down, but it actually like carried me through the second gym, so I can't complain, honestly. Ah, man. I should have known Geodude would get fucked up. He doesn't have any good special defense. I mean, like I said, we saw what our Kadabra was doing to those other mons. We should have known to swap him out with Probo Pass, whatever, but we're just fucking idiots. This is the area we've already been in. We cannot let Bunny die, so I'm not even going to bring her in. Also not going to bring Combi in. I guess it's just Rotom and Onix, Kadabra, and Probopass as priority party bringers first. Okay, we just go here now, I guess. Let's go. Upgrade, what is that? We gotta be using EXP shares because this Kadabra, I don't want this Kadabra, you know, over leveling. That's why. So who am I gonna give EXP share to? Bunny maybe? Maybe give Bunny the EXP share? To make sure Kadabra's not leveling enough. Well, if that's the case, I just shouldn't bring Kadabra into a battle. Well, actually that's not true. So let me give you the EXP share to slow down. It's so I can bring Kadabra into more battles, right? Therefore, Kadabra becomes unusable. So we do need to be start spreading EXP now. He's at 25. We need to be putting on the brakes, the EXP brakes. Otherwise, I'll start having to be forced to use Rotom. In that case, why don't we give you the item then? You should have the EXP share, so you can be prepared to replace Kadabra as Kadabra puts on the brakes. That's how I was doing it earlier. I don't know why I changed it up. Oh, it's not summary. It's produced by Silphco. I don't know what that upgrade does. You take an orange berry, I guess. And if it's a double fight, I don't think it will be, but I'll have Probopass ready to swap out or whatever. I don't know. Let's go. Mian. Baniri. Clefairy. Those are the Pokemon I'll have to face going into this fight. Let's go. Jupiter will deal with you. Let's go. Let's go, Jupiter. Charged by Commander Jupiter. She's kind of bad, though. Alright, let's go. Zubat. I'll tap you up. I'll one-tap you. Zubat, what do they have? What moves do they have at this point? They do not have Hypnosis yet. They have War 1 Quick Attack, Weak Attack, Bite, Gust, blah 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 blah. We should be good to actually swap in Probopass and get him to do some setup. We'll do is it stealth? He has Stealth Rocks, right? We'll do Stealth Rocks. Who has Sandstorm, by the way? Is it Geodude? I don't know who has Sandstorm. I think it was Onix. We'll go ahead and put these in and get those moves going. Yeah. We could also stack up Evasion on a Rotom here. We can take the opportunity to do that. But I do think I would like to set up a lot. So let's just get to it. I was ready to murder whoever, if they were problematic though. Okay, perfect, yeah. 2 damage, it's nothing. So let's set up Stealth Rock. That's all you really need to do. Giga Drain, okay. That might hurt though. She has Giga Drain? Giga Drain and Bite, so I'm not super worried about Bite, but Giga Drain, 75 Grass move. Just gotta check the type chart. Grass, water, ground, and okay, so we can't. That's why it actually did like somewhat formidable damage into me, because I am a steel, so I did normal damage to me. But we can bring an Onix. It has Giga Drain, I just learned. What about Rotom, though? Is there any... I do want to do Sweep with Rotom, if I can. Let's try. Okay, don't die to this, please. Okay, perfect. It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Does Zubat not have good special attack? Must not be the case. So you need to stop dealing damage to me. I'm gonna go ahead and confuse Ryu right here, and I'm gonna start double teaming, and I'm gonna try to sweep or whatever. Okay, perfect. That will give me time to set up double team. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Dark is Dark Bite. I was literally going to check for that just a second ago, but then I forgot about it. I was like, Bite's not gonna hurt anyone. No, Dark moves hurt Ghost 2x. It also hurts Psychic 2x, so it hurts Kadabra. I shouldn't have Rotom or Kadabra in here. Well. Can't have Rotom, can't have Kadabra, can't have Onix because it's grass is. I can't have a grass moving Onix. I guess Probopass is the only one I can come in. I guess I can also bring in Bunnery. I can also do that. That's fine, I guess. I can also bring Combi in. Okay, let's bring in Combi then. Or let's bring in Bunnery. I'm gonna bring in Bunnery. You do some shit, Bunnery. It actually kind of hurts, but I mean, what can you do? Fighting is not good into flying or poison. That'll deal 1/4. Okay, just do cuts and quick attacks. How much does cut do? 50 power. That's better than a quick attack, right? A little bit less accuracy, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and use it. We probably won't miss. How insolent. Take a bite of this, child. Okay, you're dead now. Quick attack. Go ahead and swap in. Scun tank. It dug into the ground? What does that mean? What do you mean you dug into the ground? Excuse me. I don't understand what that means. It dug into the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and swap now. Can't bring in Kadabra. Is it time for Onyx to do some moves? Oh! It got hit by stealth rocks. That's what happened. Okay. I'm gonna bring in Onyx. Get some Onyx value going in here. Can't bring in Kadabra. Let's get some Onyx going in here. Night Slash. Oof, that hurt a little bit. That's probably a Night Slash. That was probably a special move, wasn't it? No, it's physical. It's a dark physical. How is my Onyx taking so much damage then? Has increased critical hit ratio, by the way. Okay. Let me just press my Sandstorm and then let me get out of here. That's all I want to do. Don't crit, please. Okay, thank you. They didn't even do anything, bro. Okay, Probopass, you're kind of my hope. Well, maybe Combi can do something. What can Combi do? Into Skunk Tank. Scun Tank, rather. This Pokemon only actually has a lot of resistances as a Poison Dark, or it's not susceptible to a lot of moves. It only gets 2x by ground and has 4 resistances, and then in the Psychic immunity. I don't have any ground moves, do I? I think I would have had one if I think I got rid of a ground move, didn't I? Was it on Geodude or Onix? I don't remember. I remember I had a proper ground move. I unfortunately don't have it anymore. I really don't want to continue to take damage on this Onix. Should I just Rock Smash? I mean, who else can Rock Smash? Baniri can, but they got low. Did I give Probopass Rock Smash? I think I did. It can Rock Smash this thing. It should really start doing some work here. It's very tanky. This Night Slash is dark, right? How does dark go into Probopass? It's half damage. We should be good. As long as we're not getting with fighting or ground moves, we'll be good. Probopass to Rock Smash it up here. You already did your job with Sandstorm. Come in, Probopass, finish this guy off, and then whoever your last, I guess 2 Pokemon. Did I see you had 4 Pokemon? Of your last 2, hopefully Probopass and Kadabra can finish him off somehow. Let's see, Smoke Screen. My accuracy fail. That kind of sucks. The Sandstorm does like no damage. Yeah. Does Rock do anything into Skun Tank particularly? No. My best move really is just Rock Smash. It's the best move. Just use it. Not very effective, but it still does like somewhat okay damage. It's so low damage, the Sandstorm, man. Screech. Oh, I don't like my defense falling. I can swap out though to get rid of that. It's a temporary effect. I can swap in order to deal with that. We can't do it now. We gotta kill this thing, man. I gotta keep hitting it with Rock Smash as long as its defense. Hopefully, you can build up some damage. Damage is really bad, though. I notice. It's also faster than me. I should probably use Rock Tomb. Oh, it just healed with a Citrus Berry. I gotta slow it down. I want to get turn advantage here. I have too many negative debuffs. I gotta swap, man. Combi, get in here. Combi, get in here. I don't know how to solve this problem. Oh, I got critted. Okay. Well, there you go, Combi. I mean, I didn't have much care for you anyways, but... How am I losing this Scun tank? Is it level... It just must be level mogging me. I'm just getting level mogged. I really don't have many good options left. I can bring back out Probopass. He's gonna be my strongest. But I'm really not feeling this power here, because my damage is so low. So I feel like I'm gonna lose to this thing. I'm gonna keep rock tombing. Try to get. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna rock smash. I'm gonna rock smash. I have to keep rock smashing. I need my damage. I'll get my turn priority like at some point. I gotta keep rock smashing. I'm gonna die though. I think I'm losing this. I think I'm losing this. Okay, we rock smash now. Or rock tomb or whatever. Get my speed. And it missed, because I'm... Why did it miss? 80%, 80 accuracy. Give me my turn priority. There we go. Would that have been doing more damage the whole time than Rock Tomb? I don't know. I mean, not Rock Tomb. Would that have been dealing more damage the entire time, but I've been not pressing it because I'm stupid? Okay. Thank God. I thought she had more Pokemon. I was scared. Okay, I got the bike now. Perfect. Working for world peace. Okay. Oh, there's some stairs back here. I was already in there. Okay, let's get out of this building. Let's get our bike. Looks like off Team Galactic left the area. Anyone in the building still? Please, Barry, don't try to fucking fight me. I need to go heal now. Don't ambush me. Oh, is this the... Did this person have their Bunny stolen from them? Hey, you need to pay me, because I did that for you. I helped out your... Dude, I was one bad crit away from Probopass dying in that fight. That would have been terrible. I already lost Bronzor. Now I'm going to lose Probopass. That would have been bad. Oh, Combi died, though. Okay. Combi died. We got to put them away now. I just keep losing Pokemon. I just keep losing Pokemon, man. Oh, you need a... I think he may have held a had a held item. Let's take it away from him. You had some honey? Well, whatever. You got one-shotted, so... You having any berries wouldn't have helped. Another one added to the grave. The graveyard continues to fill up. Let's move it around. I want to indicate properly who died in what order, you know. I don't think I got the order perfectly down, though. I'm pretty sure Badoo died first, then Zubat, then Psyduck. Maybe this order might be a bit off. Then Drifloon died, then Magikarp, then Bronzor, yeah. And I still don't know if Shinx or Bidoof died for it. I'm not entirely sure, but... Anyways, this is the canonical order, as far as I know, of my Pokemon deaths. How tragic. Magikarp dying. Which would have been a Gyarados. What can you do, though? What can you do? Now we're down to these ones. That Oranberry did save you though, Probopass. That Oranberry did in fact save you. It really sucks that that Scun tank was the last one, because if we just... The Psychic doesn't do anything into it, so our best damage dealer couldn't finish that thing off. With the Psybeam. Does Dark deal more damage into... Yeah, it does. Dark deals 2x damage into Psychic too, so... I was gonna say, maybe we should have brought in Kadabra to Flash. This is why we need... Who learns Growl? It's crazy how powerful Growl would be if I just had Growl. In fact, I think I want to learn Captivate. I gotta put Captivate on someone. You know what? A lot of these problems would be solved, potentially, if I just put Growl or whatever the special attack reduction one is. But I think most attacks come in the form of physical damage, like a majority of them. If I just put Growl on a tanky Pokemon, like Bronzor or Probopass, I think these two qualify because they both have good, strong, like defense and special defense, so they can sit in the battle for a while. If I just have a Pokemon that has Growl, man, or I guess Captivate works too, but it's 50-50, it's gender dependent. But if I just have these, man, I could deal with all of these perilous situations. So, like, who would have given that to me? Would a Bidoof? No, Bidoof doesn't have Growl. I swear, was it Shinx? Who learns Growl? I swear, was it Kricketot? Kricketot has Growl? Okay. Maybe I should have cast a Kricketot early on. Or tried to snipe for it. Because Kricketot with that Growl would have... Oh, it was the Starly. The Starly has a Growl. Starly has a Growl, and that died early on. It was the Starly. I was getting confused between... I didn't know it was Starly that had the Growl. It was the, That's actually how Starly died. I remember, that's exactly how Starly died. Because I wanted to swap in Starly during the Onix fight to Growl at the Onix. Because it was like, you know, this thing is kind of dangerous. It's like screeching at me. But I shouldn't have even been worried about the screech, because I realized if I get screeched at, all I have to do is swap a Pokemon in and out, and then I lose this temporary status effect by swapping. So I shouldn't even be worrying about getting screeched at and getting my defense sharply lowered. It's like, whatever. Let's see, Kricketot, Starly, Pachirisu, if I had attempted to catch the Pachirisu, would have given me access to Growl. Is there anything that sharply lowers it, by the way? I should be gunning for that if that happens upon me, but... Growl is, yeah, Growl's a good move, man, for these situations. Preferably on a tanky Pokemon. I was gonna put Flash on Probopass, but only Kadabra can learn the Flash. Who else can learn Flash? Looks like I'm getting into the later generations, so these don't count, but like, yeah, Starly, Kricketot, Piplup, if I had chosen Piplup at the start, would have been able to learn it. Who else have I seen? I think that's all I've seen that would have been able to learn it. A Clefairy if I had gotten it. I really want a Cleffa, man. To get that Clefairy. I really would love to have a Clefairy. Because Clefairy has so many good moves. It has Sing, it has Rest, it has so much juice, bro. This Pokemon has so much juice. I love Clefairy. Has Growl. What's Encore do? Force the target to use the previously selected move for 3 turns. So you can make it use a crappy move for 3 turns. It's so good defensively. Growl, Encore, Sing. Sing is pretty good. Puts it to sleep. Sleep's a pretty premium move. It has a chance to miss, but like... if you do the math on it, 1 to 3 turns of sleep is worth almost like 50-50ing a move. Because you're spending a turn to get rid of 2 turns of the enemy. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's net EV over a long period of time. And you are able to take the fights into long fights. Defensive Curl. What is this? Follow me. In double battle, the user takes all attacks. Okay, whatever. Minimize. Oh my god, Clefairy would be amazing. Minimize. Where's its healing move? Doesn't it have a healing? It should have like a healing move, I feel like. Let's see, Wake Up Slot, Cosmic Tower, Lucky Chant, Metronome, Gravity, Moonlight, Ice Cream, Meteor Mash. And then finally... I swear, where's its heal? It doesn't have a healing move? I swear it has a healing move. Clefairy doesn't have a healing move? I swear to goodness, it has... I feel like it should have one. Or maybe I'm thinking of Chansey. Chansey is the one that shows up in the anime at like all the healing, all the hospitals. Yeah, Chansey is the one. It's the one that our friend Cheryl had in the Eternal Forest. Maybe I'm thinking about Chansey. They're kind of similar, but they're like wide, pink-shaped blob things. Jigglypuff is another one. Jigglypuff, which becomes Wigglytuff. What's Igglybuff? What the fuck is this? It's like the prior evolution of Jigglypuff that they put in Gen 2. Okay. Wigglytuff. Yeah, I like Wigglytuff too. I like Chansey. Let's see, Growl. When do you get a heal? Soft boiled at level 12. When do I get this shit? Give me my Chansey. Where, let me see locations. Locations. In Platinum, Route 209 and 210. I've already been here. I don't think so. Route 209 and Route 210. I'll keep an eye out for those. I'm at 211 right now, so I suspect Route 210 or 209 is pretty close to me now, because I'm on 211. Anyways, we're down to 5 Pokemon. We're bleeding Pokemon, man. Lost a Honeycomb, which is whatever, but man, now I don't have a flying bug. I don't have any flying or bug attacks in my party. I don't have a flying Pokemon at all, actually. And if we lose Baniri, we'll soft lock. Also, we still need Boulder Smash or Rock Smash. So if these two die also, that's also a soft lock. Let's continue. Okay, I got a bike now. I can take the bike path now. Oh, what's up? What's up, Cynthia? Will you accept it? Yes? Well, this will use up my encounter for the Eterna City. Let me see what happens if I want it, if I say no. I just want to be curious. See what happens if I say or I don't want it. Tell her I don't want it. Will you give me another opportunity to take you up on the offer or what? You don't need to feel obligated. It's hard filling the pages, but isn't it? I only wanted to lend you a little hand as dot. Will you accept this Pokemon egg? No. Well, wait. Don't leave without this Pokemon egg, please. I want you to have it. Oh, you're forced into taking it anyway. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take your Togepi, whatever you call him. So I think the way egg. What is this egg? So as long as we move around with it in our party, it'll hatch. Yeah, we got a Togepi in here. Requires 2,560 steps, the website says. Low chance of being female, high chance of being male. You can save your game before saving the egg to soft reset for specific natures, genders, or IVs. I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's get our bike. Let's progress the game. There's 2 areas I remember, actually 3 areas I can recall that is only usable. You can go to it with the bike. Huh. Bikes have gears now in this? That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and use it. I didn't mean to go into the Pokemart. I forgot what I came. I didn't come in here intentionally. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. So this is the lower gear. This is the higher gear, I presume, because I can't turn as easily. It is nice. It is real nice. You can go very fast. Oh, don't go into there. There's no tree. There's no bike paths over here, right? Let's go back to Ogreburg. I want to go there before we go along the bike path. Who's in the front? Kadabra. Who's the XP share again? Rotom? Or the bunny? I forgot who had it. Was it the rope? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, it was the Rotom. I think the plan was to give. Well, let's swap in Rotom now for just overworld fights. Maybe the Robo Pass deserves to have an EXP share. When is the next move we're gonna level up? Let's see, Probo Pass. Moves learned. What do you get? You get Thunder Wave at 25. That's probably pretty important because our Probo Pass doesn't have good moves. The thing is, as it's an electric type move, so it won't have any stab. I get stab from steel attacks and rock attacks. I don't have any rock attacks, do I? I don't have any rock attacks on Probo Pass, unfortunately. Oh no, I do. I have Rock Doom, but it's fucking inaccurate, man. You saw there, I was missing in that fight. I really don't like that 80% accuracy. It feels very bad. I mean, it maybe feels less bad on a character that is as tanky as Probo Pass is, but... Oh, you dude. Yeah, okay, now that I think about it. I was probably doing so little damage in that fight because I wasn't using Rock Tomb. I keep forgetting stab, stab, stab. Probo Pass is rock type. Use Rock Tomb. I get Rock Tomb. I get stab. Fighting move, I don't get stab. Same thing applies to Onyx, honestly. I need to be using rock throws. I get stab. I don't know why I'm using fucking Rock Smash. I don't even know why I taught Onyx Rock Smash, now that I think about it. If I'm not getting stab, why am I using Rock Smash? I need to, stab is like, it's very important to have stab, man. Rotom has stab if I use Shockwave and... Yeah, if I use Shockwave. I don't even know why I have Uproar still learned. Maybe I should... I should only use damage moves that have stab on them, honestly, when I think about it. Unless it's important that I have a varied moveset. I think that does apply to Kadabra because I think when an enemy has an immunity, like Psychic into Dark, it does 0 damage. Maybe it makes sense to have like a move, because then you don't want to be stuck dealing no damage at all. But maybe at that point just swap. I don't know, man. Yes, my damaging move should never be away from stab. That has to be a really good reason for it. And I don't know. I've been knowing that the entire time. Just have stab. It's like Bunnery. I gave her Rock Smash, but she shouldn't use it. I'm thinking about that. You get 1.5x damage for doing a stab, right? For getting stabbed. Deals 50% more damage. Yeah, that's like half of a crit. That's a lot of... A 90 power move becomes 135. Yeah, you get like 1.5x. So like, Quick Attack becomes a 60 power move. Rock Smash... Yeah, I need to be continuing to use... Like, cut only. Only use cut. Because Bunny's normal. Cut's normal move. I don't know. I've been really stupid about using stab. Not using stab. Which is why losing Monferno sucks so much, because he's fighting. And he's my premier Rock Smasher. He would have been if he didn't die, obviously. Okay, so bike. Rep 203. How am I going this way? Oh yeah, this is towards Orelberg City. Get out of the way. So there was one down here. We'll do this first. And then we'll do the, yeah, we'll just do this first. I go so fast I don't even need the speed cheat, honestly. Anymore, I feel like. Okay, let's go. I gotta build up some speed, I guess. What's the held item? I don't have a held item on Rotom. I need to give it one. Oh, by the way, the egg hatch. I'm just even if it hatches like in here, for example, even though I've already caught a Pokemon in here, I'll just assign it to whatever. I guess I'll get to assign it at will. Which city I caught it from. But once I do, well, let's just say I got it from Eterna City. Because like, what else is there to get in Eterna City anyway? I can surf for like a Psyduck or Golduck. That means nothing to me. I can fish for a Magikarp. Doesn't matter to me. I guess I lose out on the Barboak. I don't think that matters to me. We'll just say the encounter for this area was the Togepi. Looks like there's a trade request for a Charup. A Chatot. I guess it's named differently because this trainer named it differently. Platinum, I can learn it. I can pick up Chatot in routes 213, 218, 222. Anyways, so I didn't think I missed out on much. But anyways, we'll say it's the Eterna City encounter. We'll make it eat up the Eterna City. Yeah. How are we? Okay, bro. Come on! I do have to be in high speed mode, I think. I'm gonna use a repel here, because this is how annoying this is. I might use a repel. Oh my god, how do I cross this? I'm supposed to cross it with the bike, I just don't understand how. And these wild Pokemon encounters aren't helping either. They're very I'm gonna pop. I'm actually just gonna pop a repel. I can't handle this anymore. This is annoying. Get this shit out of here. Okay, how do I cross this? Tell me. Oh, I have to break these rocks for it. I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. I have to do it again now. Brick break. That's nice. That's another fighting move though. That's a TM. And then to get out of here I have to surf. Or not get out of here, but rock smash. But if I want to explore the rest of the area I would have to surf. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the only other area I saw that had a... Well, there was one more, obviously. There's the area just above us, but we'll get to that when the time comes. So apparently I'm supposed to be able to use the secret key in the Team Galactic building. I forgot to do that. I forgot to search around for that. We need to go make our Rotom. We need to go do that to our Rotom. In fact, why don't we go into the Poke Center? Well, I guess we can't. That would ruin it. But I was gonna say maybe if we use. Wait. We don't have Teleport and Abra anymore. I just realized this is okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna pull out an Abra from my Poke Center and then use Teleport. Well, first of all, it's Kadabra and it's in my inventory already. And also, I don't have Teleport on it anymore. Wait, what was I coming back to do? Oh yeah, change Rotom's form. Will it have to unlearn a move in order to make space for the new move I would be learning, or what? Hopefully that's not the case. Almost level 23. Oh, looks like they're done blooming, those trees. Very nice. Can't wait to get Fly, because traveling around is not very fun. See, they need to put more of these shortcuts in the game, so I don't have to go through grass, man. So what did I come back here for? Oh yeah, the Team Galactic building. Dum, 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 dum. So which uses the secret key to get into? So there's a team secret floor that I'm supposed to get into with the secret key. Which one is it though? I didn't see any rooms. Is it against the wall here or what? I don't know. Okay, I see. Okay, it's a secret. It's a secret, I guess. It's at the first... It's on the ground floor. And it's near the top left of the ground floor. Excuse me. It's right here. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was the secret. Okay, Togepi hatched. There we go. What's up, Togepi? You're level 1, though. So... I'm gonna have to rare candy you up to 22. Probably. What move do you got? Impish Nature. In the TG Eterna building. Proud of its power. Like Seraph. How do I treat eggs? Technically, I can't get a Pokemon here, can I? So, Togepi didn't eat up an encounter. Eterna Galactic Building. Given that this place doesn't have any Pokemons you're meant to catch in here, I guess we're going by meat buy. I mean, I don't know if this feels fair. I mean, I guess that's just the mechanics of an egg, man. That's the mechanics of the egg, is that it's a freebie. It's a freebie. I'm going my meat buy. I melt it in the TG Eterna building. Maybe I should count it as the Eterna, but if I get a good rod, then I could get that whale Pokemon, or whatever it's called, Boardog. I don't remember what it was called. So I still have an encounter saved for Eterna City. All right, I guess Eterna building. I used the encounter up here. If I breed, you get eggs from breeding, right? And then you can make. I think that kind of cheats and defeats the purpose of a hardcore Nuzlocke, though. Okay, so the secret room is over here, apparently. Hello? Secret room? I have the secret key. Where is it? Trash can is empty. Dude, the fucking chatbot's lying to me. Stay on the ground floor, top left corner, you'll see a large green machine or computer, and a bookshelf. I don't see a bookshelf. It's just not in here, man. I'm just gonna look up a YouTube video. This is where we look up a YouTube video. This is where we look up a YouTube video and the chatbot fails at its job. Let's go ahead and save while we're watching the video here.
Rotom has always been a very unique. Now and again, you will entrance past this little machine and press A next to this wall. And
that is the wall. I guess I didn't have the event flag triggered. I mean, I have the secret key. I do have the secret key. Maybe I have to... No. A... I have the secret key. This is entirely why I caught Rotom. Otherwise, I wouldn't have caught him, maybe, most likely. Secret key is selected. Yeah, I guess I don't have the event flag triggered.
And it should say it's the entrance to a secret room to which a door will open up.
Bro, I need to have an entire quest line completed. Come on. This is Poke MMO. What is this?
After this
What's
door,
Poke MMO?
Pokemon, given its abilities, Rotom has always been a very...
Poke MMO. That's not even platinum. Okay. I have the key. Man, what is going on? Yep, nothing. This is supposed to be it. I'll have to use PK Hex. Let's do it. Save the game. Did we? I think we saved already, but I mean, let's do it again. Go to event constants flag, look for Rotom room door open, or similarly, usually under research or event flag. Check the box, set it to true, save and reload. The door will not be open permanently. The mystery gift fix. Use receive mystery gift code. I don't know what the receive mystery gift code is though. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, Rotom is my party. He's actually leading. Okay, cheat menu. Enable cheats. Set up cheat codes. New code. Cancel. How do I code? Okay, how do I do this? New category. Oh, there's like categories of, okay. Cancel. There's a category. Okay, AR code. Description. Name. Can I edit it? Okay. Rotom door open. Enabled code. Name description. Rotom door open. Save. Enable. Close. So did that work? If I go into the Pokemart, he should be there, right? Man in green. There's no man in green. So the cheat code didn't fucking work. Press the shoulder buttons. I have to press the shoulder buttons. What are the shoulder buttons? Let me go to my config. Q and E. Let's press Q and E. Okay, that should have done the code. There's still no green man in here. The cheat code's enabled though. Set cheat codes. Rotom door opens, enabled. An action what's action replay menu? Action replay menu. But I put in an action, I put it on an AR code. It's enabled. I don't know what's going on though. Do I need to delete the secret key? Saying my, okay. It's saying that my inputs are messed up, but it's not. They're not. Okay, we have to remove it. Okay, no. Okay, finally, it's giving me the right PK hex instructions. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this cheat then. Turn off this cheat. Delete it. We already saved the game where we wanted to, so I'm gonna just quit now. Open up the PK hex editor. Open up our save file. Hold on, this is not ours. Hold on. This is an older save file because it's only got a Magikarp and an Abra in here. This is back before Monferno died. Is this the one? No, this is a copy. Where's my save? My actual .save. Is it this one? It's this one. Oh, my buddy who still has the bell on. I need to take that off. Whoops. I forgot to take the bell off buddy. It's showing me that. The buddy who still has that. I need to take that off. Alright. Event flags. Microwave oven appliance disappeared. Huh? Microwave oven appliance disappeared. Washing machine appliance disappeared. Wait, why is it saying all this? Anyways. Need the secret key one. Excuse me. Found honey in old chateau. Defeated a bunch of... Okay, story progress. No, let me just do event encounter. Which one is it? Gift available. Gift available. Hold on. Event encounter. Okay, maybe this one. Oh, secret key. Okay, this is it. This is it. And then we're going to delete our... Let's just delete our key items that we cheated in. We're going to delete Oak's letter. Make that none. Secret key, make that none. We're deleting these item member card, make that none. We're going to get these all from the event flags instead. Now we know how to get the event flags. We go gift available. Or no. How did I get to it? Gift available. Event encounter. Useful future. Achievement. Story progress. Trainer toggle. Hidden item none. Rebattle. Gift available. How did I get it? Was it event constants? It was event constants. Activated. Member card. Oak's letter. Unreleased in Korean. Lose secret key. Let's get the Azure Flute. You know, it's unreleased content, but apparently it's been released in a newer version of the game, so the devs have finally conceded to putting it in the game. So I'm going to get that item. I'm going to get that unreleased content. Okay, we've got the event flags here. I'm not gonna mess with the other event flags. I'll activate members card, Oak's letter, Azure flute, and secret key. Yeah. Member card, Oak's letter. Just got Shaman. Member card gets us, I forgot what it does. Azure flute apparently gives us access to fighting Arceus. That'll be cool. And secret key, we need that to change Rotom's forms. And now we shall save, export the dot save. We'll save as key item flags. And what else did we edit? I think that's all we edited. Just those key item flags. There we go. Doom 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 doom. Open Melon DS and load in the open ROM. Well, we want to open ROM anyways. Open ROM. Import save file. This. There we go. Now it should be in the Pokemart. All those items. So where's the guy? Where's the guy, bro? I triggered the event flag. Where's my guy? I don't understand. Where's my guy? Those event flags didn't work. So let me pull open this dot save again, because that didn't work. Hold on. That didn't work. I triggered the event flags. Didn't work. I activated them. Am I supposed to change the number next to them? Or what? Click the mystery gift button on the right side tabs. There we go. And this is so annoying. Wild cards. Empty slot for wild cards. What is... I don't see any empty slot for wild cards. Mystery gift database. Where's the key items, man? It's just a bunch of Pokemon. And the mystery gifts. Where's like the item? Where's the item database, man? so annoying. This chatbot is not helping anymore. I'm trying to like type with the chatbot, but that never fucking works. Counter database. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in the database of these of PKHex. So I gotta just download. I don't want to download more fucking random files online. What file am I looking for again, man? I'll Google around. Stupid ass chatbot. What is it? Lagging. Event gallery. Project Pokemon event gallery. Maybe this is the one. Event gallery project Pokemon.org. Okay, I trust this website because this is where I got. I think this is where I got. Wonder card files. Okay, Gen 1 to 5. Where's the download? I'm on this thread, but where's the download? Where's the download? Where's the download? No one in that thread. I don't see anyone in that thread. It's on a GitHub. Give me the GitHub link. Project Pokemon events. Okay, so I didn't click. Okay, it's on this GitHub link. Okay. Okay, and this gives me instructions. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to keep this tab open. PKHex Mystery Gift Future. And then download this repository. Okay, where do I download it? Can I just download Gen 4? I'm gonna go to releases. Okay, it's one big zip file. 2022 is the only release. Let's get it. Boom. This is annoying. Downloads. Let's unzip that. It's got a bunch of generations that aren't. It doesn't even. Okay, it has Gen 4. It has Gen 4. I went over Gen 4 pretty fast, though. Well, this is taking a while to unzip. There's a lot of shit in here. Okay, done. Okay. What happened? events gallery. Hold on, where did it go? I gotta extract again? I don't even know what I did. Okay. Extract files. I gotta delete this because, oh, okay, event gallery master. It's in there. Okay. I tried to like drag it up. I messed something up. Gen 4. Wonder cards, English. Let's expand this. Secret key. Secret key. Secret key. There we go. Mystery gift. Import. Download. Events gallery. Blah blah blah. Released. Gen 4. Wonder cards. English. And then secret key. That is 17. Secret key NA. Boom! I got it. Save. Okay. Empty slot, no data. Wait, why didn't the import work? Did the import work? Whatever. We got to move on. Oak's letter. That's 20. Oak's letter. Open. Import. Save. Does that... Why aren't they going into the slots? Okay, set. Set. Import. Secret key NA. Open. I don't understand what's going on. Can I just drag and drop it? How about that? I'll just drag and drop it. Maybe that'll work. There. It worked. Secret key. Drag and drop. Use drag and drop. Member card. Drag and drop. Is that it? Those 3 items? Sorry guys, you guys are looking at a black screen, but I'm trying to like sort this fucking garbage out, man. What else am I missing? I think that was it. Those were the 3 things. I thought I had one more though that I was trying to get. The Azure flute. Let's go ahead and get that. Just gonna pull up flute. How about Arceus? Movie Arceus? No. Azure. Okay, that's in the unreleased folder. Wonder cards. Well, hold on, no. Gen 4. Well, hold on, no. Unreleased. Gen 4. Other wonder cards. Azure flute. There we go. There's a bunch of variants. Azure flute. Manaphy egg. Oh, wait, there's unreleased variants of member card and Oak's letter. Is that dumped from save? Heck extracted. Debug. I don't know. There's like a bunch of Azure flutes. You know, we're gonna start from here. Gonna do a query for Azure. So we got pdebug, ddebug, dechi. I don't know what that means, but item Azure flute, hex extracted, and then dumped from save, PCD or PGT format. I don't even know what I'm looking at or which one. I'm gonna have to chat bot. Maybe it will make sense of what I'm looking at here. Okay, P. Okay, so P stands for platinum. P for platinum. P debug Azure Flute. Put that in. We're gonna experience that. Save. Just to make sure this is all there. Okay. Save. That should be good. Save PKM. No, not save PKM. Save. Export save. Oh, did I just overwrite something? Oh my god. I think I just overwrote. Okay. No, I overwrote something that was... Okay, I clicked too fucking fast there. Okay, we're done with this garbage. Let's go. We're back in it, boys. Let's take the take that bell out of there. Got a hold item that I need. Oh, whoops, I gotta deposit something real quick. Look at this fucking graveyard. A graveyard of my mistakes. Got the soothe bell. I want to make sure it's in the right spot. Okay, it's in the right spot. Moment of truth. He's here. Here we go. Hook's letter. Secret key. Member's card. And Azure Flute. Perfect. Are you still there? No, you're not still there. Okay. Perfect. We got that out of the way. There we go. It works. Now let's see how this works. I'm going to do a save state here just to lock that in, and then we're also going to do a save. Perfect. Perfect. So I can change it at will. Let's do the washing machine. That's what the chatbot's telling me to get when I was asking you questions. So, sure. So I can learn these moves at will. So I should probably keep an empty slot for it to learn that. What should that uproar? Get rid of uproar probably? That probably seems like a fine decision. Get rid of uproar. Do we end the stream there? How long have we been streaming? About almost 4 hours? Okay, I think it's time to end the stream soon. Yeah, Uproar probably deserves to get out, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Rotary fan. What are these? What is this air there? Trash. What's this book say? Alright, it's a story of the person who first caught this Rotom. The owner seemed to be named Charles, I don't know. Let's look at these moves. Blizzard. 120, 70 accuracy. I don't like that. I don't like that, so let's not get that. So this is all it does is give you this one exchangeable move, that's it? It doesn't let you... Well, doesn't it upgrade, though? It's because I'm not letting it enter the mortar, I guess. Huh? Wait, what happened? Oh, I said no. Okay. Hydro Pump. I feel like I should know what this move is. 80 accuracy, oh no. Dude, what's with these? I mean, I guess that's the risk you gotta take when you're getting these high power moves, but I don't like 80 accuracy. Do they all just have bad accuracy, man? Does this also have 80 accuracy or some shit? Okay, this one at least has 90. Sharply reduces the user's special attack stat. So if you use it over and over again, you'll deal reduced damage. That's pretty cool. That's a cool move, but anyways, can I get something that has 100% accuracy, man? Surely Air Slash has 100% accuracy. Okay, this is perfect. This is what I want. I want this. Flying, 95 accuracy, and flinching. Gimme, gimme. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. What the fuck? What's Rowan doing here? He just dipped in to be aura to drop some aura or some shit. Okay, let's look at our Rotom. Looks like he became a rotor. Motor. Rotom motor, yeah. This one. Oh, and then the move automatically gets swapped out? Yeah. So the move automatically gets swapped out now. You can't, like, yeah, it'll automatically, yeah. Obviously, because it would probably be OP if you could modify your entire moveset to learn all 5 of the moves. Okay, it attacks the Fufu. The attack's recoil sharply reduces the user's special attack. I don't like reducing my own damage necessarily, especially sharply. And the accuracy is not. It's not exactly ideal. Even 95, I don't like taking that risk, but at least 95 is pretty reliable. I mean, the thing is though, if you've ever played D&D, you know, 5% chance, 1 in 20. That's still, you know, people pick halflings just to avoid that. So, to get that reliability, getting rid of that 5% inaccuracy it's a big thing, you know. Anyways, I wanted to have, no, we're not having Rotom revert. We're going to have it sit inside this form now. I'm going to have it have an Air Slash. Air Slash is a pretty good move. It's considered 90 PP because of stab though, isn't it? So, but I mean, Air Slash. What's the flinch chance? 30%. 30% flinch chance is pretty good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 30% flinch chance is pretty good. I'd probably give up, you know, 15 power and also technically 5 accuracy just to be able to cause a flinch. 30% chance. I'll take those odds. Those are pretty good if I know I'm not going to be one-shotting. It's at these thresholds where it's like, okay, an ability does more damage, but if you're still two-shotting within the thresholds that you were given, you might as well attempt to cause a flinch, right? So, anyways, we got all our key items. We're good to go on. Let's go ahead and level up this Togepi though. Togepi. Good Togepi Giuseppe. And let's give, what moves do you have, Togepi? Well, when do you evolve? Is it with Friendship? Yeah. And then a Shiny Stone at, I don't know what a Shiny Stone is. Where do I get this? Shiny Stone. Shiny Stone. Anyways, Togetic turns into a flying type. Normal and flying. Because, yeah, fairy doesn't exist yet in this generation. Anyways, let me see what how their movesets differ. Togepi, because like maybe I should Friendship evolve him now. Yeah, I'm very much considering cheating in Friendship, increasing item. So let me see, Pomeg berries, feeding your Pokemon's vitamins. Oh, I can also open them in PK Hex and cheat in the Friendship value, actually. I can just do that. People seem to... Yeah, okay, so Togepi... Which one should I snipe? Let's see. Togepi... Togetek... Charm, Growl... Magical Leaf doesn't get learned by... But Togetek is already... It's not level 1 yet, so it would only... Or it's past... It's already level 1. It can't be a level 0. So it can't learn Charm, Growl, Magical Leaf, or Metronome, or Sweet Kiss. That would have to be done through breeding, right? So let's see. Metronome. What's Metronome do? Random move chosen from nearly all existing moves, even if the user cannot normally learn it. The random move is chosen at the point Metronome is used, so priority moves like Mach Punch will not go first. Although Metronome technically targets the user, the move it turns into will use its usual target. So it has a list of a bunch of moves that Metronome can use. This is a pretty wild. This is a pretty wild move. You can just use a random move. Okay. Okay, Sweet Kiss at level 10. 75 accuracy. That doesn't sound too good. It confuses them. That's it. 75% accuracy confused. That's garbage. It's pretty garbage when a confused already exists. Let's see. Yawn. Makes the target drowsy on the turn it is used. If it's still on the field at the end of the next turn, it falls asleep. That's pretty good. Yawn's pretty good. That's a pretty good move. A delayed sleep. Better than it missing. Better than the sleep move missing. Having to wait just only one turn guaranteed. But you get your effect. Encore, we know what that is. Follow me. We know what that is. Wish. The user recovers HP in the following turn. And how much? Up to half of its maximum HP in the next turn. So it's sort of like soft boiled, but it's got a delay to it. Not as good as soft boiled. Soft boil. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff can get this, by the way. Oh, Cleffa does 2. Oh, this is through breeding. This is all through breeding now. Learnt by level up. Jirachi, Latias, Love Disc, Gardevoir. A bunch of Pokemons can get it. A level 28 Togepi, though. I mean, how long are we gonna... Oh, I can give it a Rock Smash, by the way, Togepi. What are its stats? It must be all garbage, right? Well... Has alright defense and special defense. Not crazy. But everywhere else, it's got garbage stats. And then it's just, yeah, it's just a normal. It's not fairy in this generation, not yet. Togepi. Togepi. Okay, how does that compare to Togetic? So let me compare from Metronome. It's literally the same move list. What was the stupid chatbot talking about? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Pokemon evolve through stones stop learning moves? I don't understand. I don't understand. That's not even, is that true? I'm so confused. And sorry for me AFKing, but like, I should probably get on a bike. You know, all this time I could have been grinding on the bike. Let's just do that. Let's open this file up. What is it called? Pokemon step farming. Run the file. F1. So I'll just do this. There we go. Oh, let's stop actually. And give Togepi. Well, who cares about friendship? Lopunny? Okay, give you. Give it to you. Soothing Bell. Soothe Bell, whatever. There we go. Now we're farming, but I can't exactly read my. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Sorry. Oh my God. Go to the bottom. My browser is lagging. Okay. Oh no, it's talking about Togekiss. I'm talking about Togetech. Okay, so Togepi. Hold on. Togekiss. Moves learned. Gen 4. Platinum. Okay. So it learns no moves. I was talking about Togetech though. Why is my... Okay, it's lagging so much. Okay. We don't have the stone yet, so we can't possibly... Anyways. We're not grinding. What is our friendship levels at this point? Nothing. No one loves me. Oh, you like me. You do too. And you do too, but only one. We're gonna cheat in. We're gonna cheat in all your friendship values to max, because I'm really not trying to fucking, you know, grind that shit. Okay, so I am quitting. I wonder if I should give Togekiss my return. Should I give Togetech? It's gonna be Togetech. Should I give it a return? The return TM. I mean, what normal Pokemon am I gonna give it to get that stab? Imagine if I had cheated in friendship a while ago. If I had just, like, took Took the opportunity to do that. I should have just done that. Anyways, we saved, didn't we? Okay, so let's quit. I'm gonna cheat in friendship values here. I'm not gonna cheat in items, berries that will give friendship points. It's probably just way faster for me to open up PK Hex. That's way faster. So let's just do that. I'd rather just do that. And let's see. Should be the dot save here. Yeah. Party. Togepi. Open up you here. Stats. I'm also able to look at its IVs and EVs here. I don't think I care for that though. Let me. Where do I friendship? Okay, friendship. Onyx friendship's at 224. Isn't that all? That's about to max out, is it not? 224. 160, 226 on my Kadabra, 121 on my Bunnery, 105 on my Rotom. What's the max friendship? How am I still only getting one heart then? If Onyx, because this Onyx here is 224, how am I not getting 2 hearts? I'm gonna modify 255. Modify max friendship 225. Or not 225, 255. Why is it not letting me edit them? It's not letting me edit them. I'm just gonna cheat in the friendship here. Right click your Lopunny or Toe. Okay, so right click, select a view. Yes, it's viewing already. Now the tabs on the left will populate. Edit them here. Okay, so I have to click set. So, okay, so 255. Select set. And then now it's set. Let me see. Okay, now it's locked in 255. Set. Oh, whoops. Set. 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 Export save. Overwrite. No. I'm going to overwrite. Overwrite this one. Or, yeah, overwrite this one. Because I don't want to overwrite the main one accidentally. If this, like, fucks something up. Okay, should be good to go. Still not seeing 2 hearts, but I mean, whatever. I maxed out the friendship values. I don't know. So if I give a rare candy to this Togepi, it should evolve. There we go. Yeah. If only I had done this earlier for a Roselia or whatever for my Budew, rather than fucking like not allowing myself to do that. I mean, we have the bike. Maybe that's our. That will make that our threat. If we ever restart this run, we'll have the bike be the point at which we allow ourselves to. You know. Well, I forgot what I was trying to say. The point at which we allow ourselves to max out friendships through cheating. But honestly, we should just let ourselves do that at the start because. I mean, I don't think I should let myself grind at all in the first place, even if it's sort of a self-imposed limit at the. When it comes to rare candies, like I shouldn't like it doesn't make sense for me to max out everything to 26 right now, right? I think that would be. Well, first of all, we can't max out everything to 26 because we would risk getting illegal Pokemon. But it also just I don't intend to farm anyways. I mean, I'll take if I go around doing stuff and see them in the wild grass while I'm trying to play the game regularly, I'll fight it. Maybe sometimes run away if it's too low level and it's not worth my time, I think. But otherwise, we're just gonna play the game normally. I don't want to like intentionally like. If I have to walk through wild grass, I'll walk through it, but I don't want to intentionally like run through grass and grind for hours to get the desired levels, right? That's when we'll pop rare candies. But anyways, we got a Togetic here. There we go. For the sake of level manipulation, I might want to leave it at a lower level, so we'll do that. What moves does it have right now? Boosts the attack stat but lowers accuracy. I don't like that. Hey, we got a Growl though. That's perfect. We got a Growl. Ooh, and we got a Charm. But what is this? What is this ability? I don't like it at all. Hustle. Do the hustle. Bum, 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 bum. It could have had Serene Grace instead. Bro, this is way better. Why am I always getting garbage abilities? Increases the ability it bears attack by 50%. How it reduces the accuracy of all physical moves by 20%. I mean, on average, that's meant to be good. Oh, by the way, if a Pokemon with Hustle is the leading party Pokemon, wild Pokemon are 50% more likely to be higher level. Higher level, what does that mean? Does that mean like within the bounds of the level of the wild encounters level pool, or can it break beyond that? I don't think it can break beyond that. But this is good for like level manipulation, repel manipulation type shit. That's good. That's good. But otherwise, Hustle is garbage, dude. Is it not? Lose 20% accuracy, but gain 50% attack. I don't understand. I like Charm though. I like the this is perfect. I have a Charm and a Growl Pokemon. I'm actually just gonna rare candy this to 22 maybe, so it'll help me catch more Pokemon after. This is worth just putting at 22 now because I need the Pokemon that's gonna sit there and Growl and Charm, or Charm is better. It's way better. Sit there and use Charm to be tanky, you know, to be leveled. So we're gonna go ahead and give that the EXP share, honestly. How about you give that, you take that EXP share. Who do I have it on? Rotom? Oh, you had an Oranberry. Who has the EXP share? You had a Soothe Bell. You don't need that anymore. Oranberry. I don't think anyone had the EXP share. I guess am I tripping? I might be. Yeah, I am. Okay, there it is. But we're gonna get you all the way up. We're gonna get you all the way up here. Let me go ahead and save. We're gonna end the stream soon, but I'm gonna go ahead and what was I doing? We never went up. We never went up with our bike towards Ogerberg. So we'll do that. But I forgot why I wanted to come down to here. Oh, because I wanted to swap out Rotom. We did that. Okay. We got Cynthia's egg too. We're able to go onto the bike path. Is Route 206 apparently. Oh shit. It's downhill? Okay, yeah, I knew you were a Pokeball. I'm load stating. I didn't intend to fight you. Oh, whoops. No, wrong one. There we go. Can I actually move past you? Yeah, I can. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're not going down this. We're not going down this way right now. Cycling feels great. I thought he said Cynthia feels great. I thought that was sexual. Maybe we are going down this path. Looks like you can evade everyone if you are an expert. Oh, these are tunnels. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't pass him. Damn, so many trainers along this route. I'm not fighting them though. I just wanted to peek my head in here. Looks like it's a very big route. It's got this whole bikeway. I was thinking I would see some grass here and I could catch a Pokemon here, but and just pop my head in, but we're not doing that. We're not fighting trainers. We're gonna go to Oreburg City. We said we were gonna end the stream soon. You know what? Let's just go to. Let's go to whatchamacallit. Let's go to Oreburg first. Okay, who's leading? Probopass. Sure. Yeah, I don't like Togetek's ability really. We were gonna rare candy you. Yeah, let's do that now. Save state. And I just wanna, just in case, like I said, I always want to try to keep a Pokemon down and levels for ability, or not, repel manipulation. But let's just get him up by like, you know, 10 or something. Until he has like 4 moves. I want to get him up until he has 4 moves. How many moves you got now? Metronome. So on the next level, on the next move you learn, I'll stop. I'll stop leveling you. Sweet Kiss. There you go. So I'm done. We got you up to 10. That's good. Or do we want to keep going? We could. I mean, we can get rid of Growl because we already have Charm. Unless there's a difference between Growl and Charm, is there? Are some enemies immune to Charm for some reason? Lures attack by 2 stages. Yep. Now what about Growl? 1 stage, so it's just strictly superior Charm. You could say there's obviously a PP difference, but that it doesn't matter at this point. So Growl will get replaced. Let's keep leveling you. Let's keep leveling you. Place grow. Okay, that's it. That's it. I think that's good enough. Level 15. Yeah, sleep is good. Oh, this is so good, man. This is so good. Sleep. Charm. I don't know if this move's really good. I mean, this is just a weaker Sweet Ray, Confusion Ray. A pretty weak. Yeah, it's just a weaker Confusion Ray, but Charm and Yawn's very nice. Very good for catching other Pokemon, putting them to sleep and lowering their damage, and even just ignoring like how good it is to catch Pokemon. It's also good into Pokemon that are going to sweep me. Being able to significantly lower their ability to deal damage. That's Starly, dude. I'm just so mega pissed about it. It had Endeavor. It was the perfect storm. Double team Endeavor, wing attack. Especially that Endeavor move. It was just able to hit me for good damage every time because of Endeavor. Because it was low and it had evasion. Double team Endeavor. Weak attack, wing attack, and then what was the? I think it just had a leer, or no, it had like an accuracy reduction. I think on top of that, or I don't know what its fourth move was. I'm just joking here, obviously, but I have PTSD. I don't remember because I have PTSD. Blah blah blah. Okay, I don't remember. But this situation just really sucked. I'm going to Overberg. We got the bike, so we can go ahead and go fast now. Very nice. Where am I going? It's too far back, isn't it? Yeah. It's too far back. This is Sandgem Town. I need to catch new Pokemon, man. Let me catch new Pokemon. There we go, we're up here now. There's trainers up here. We got honey trees here. What is this place called again? Route 2 is... Okay, no, I'm confused. So, what route is this? This is 207. And this is 206. No, okay, so this is still 207. And we've already caught a 207, right? That's the Geodude we caught, right? Just to check. Yeah, this is the 207. So we would need to catch something at 206 to... Do we have a 206 one also? I don't know. I don't recall exactly. 205. 211. Winleaf Town. Valley Windworks. Warburg Gate. You were in the meadow. Yeah, meadow. You were the very, let's see, Lake Verity. 202. You were 201. You were, I don't count you, but you were 201. I don't count the starter. You were 204. And you were Ravage Pass. So 206 is open. Unless we want to check. I mean, we know you were Mount Coronet. You were 203. You were in the Orberg Mine. You were in the Turner Forest. You were in the... I don't count that. It's pretty much free. An old chat. So 206 is definitely open. I just want to confirm that. Ooh. Betties. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to plant that. Who cares? I messed that up, though. Yeah, whatever. Plant oranberries. I feel like we should move time just to get all these oranberries to spawn or whatever. I don't know if sprinkling water on them actually does anything, because it doesn't seem to change the visuals. 206. What is this? Obtain the flag. Oh! I just took a shortcut pretty much, did I not? Like, I was supposed to fight all those trainers, but I just skipped it. Okay. Cool. And I can cut to... Okay, so this is where I can get Pokemon here. On 206, Route 206. Raspberry. Puts down some more oranberries. Oranberries everywhere. This is 207 though. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't want to get caught by him. Trainer battle. Okay. That's a double battle right there, by the way. What are these girls, by the way? Are they bug catchers, or I don't know what types of their Pokemon are typically. But we can go ahead and catch, before we end stream, we can go ahead and catch our 206 here. If we want to. We can have this be our 206. Okay, so let's look up Cerebi. Cerebi. Route 206. Cycling road. I mean, there's just a bunch of trainers, right? Just a bunch of trainers on the cycling road. What the fuck? They have level 42 Steelixes? Hold on, I'm looking at this. No way, right? These are hikers? Okay, so I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something different. I'm supposed to encounter later in the game, I think, or something. Okay. So, Route 206, main area, unless there's like a different pool of Pokemon. Hold on. Honeytree. Skip past the trainers. The cycling road. Yeah, cycling road. Okay. I was looking at something else. Yeah, these hikers are... They're in some other place, man. They're in some other place. Because there's no way I'm fighting level 60s and shit. That's some endgame shit. Yeah, those are all cyclists. So the grass I'm going to walk into. Let's look at it. So morning has Geodude, which mine already died. Machop, Ponyta. I can get back my fire type. A Gilgar, which is ground and flying. What the fuck? Ground and flying? That's unusual. It goes into the ground and it flies. But hey, Kricketune, and I can maybe do some level manipulation. During the day, it's probably gonna exclude Kricketune, yeah. And then during the night, it includes Zubat. So, pretty simple pool. Geodude, Machop, Ponyta, Zubat, Gilgar, Kricketune. You can exclude Zubat and Kricketune if we go in the day. But we'll see which one we want and how we will manipulate stuff here. And we can go ahead and use our... Good thing we've been saving our... Why can't I use my Poketch? Okay. I want to put it back on the steps. So how are we... What are we gonna... I'm gonna end stream here, but soon, very soon, but let's see. How are we gonna manipulate the levels with Togetic here? How are we gonna do this? So we can't get Geodude, of course. I don't know if I would want Geodude anyway. We can get Machop or Ponyta. Fire and fighting. You know, we would have him on Inferno if we didn't fucking kill it. Let's ask the chatbot. Even though it's not really reliable. It'd probably be better if I just opened up all their pages and sort of, you know, just looked at some stats. I should probably just do that. That'll probably be more helpful to me than asking the fucking chatbot. Let me close all these tabs. So, Gilgar. Pokemon DB. Gilgar. Okay, so Gilgar. I feel like we should already be familiar with Kricketune, but let's open up Kricketune. Let's open up Ponyta. And let's open up Machop. I mean, technically, yeah, Machop. Excuse me. Which for at least the next trainer, until the next gym trainer, it will just be a Machop. We can't get it to Machop. That requires level 28, which is, that's above the level cap we're at right now. So it'll just be a Machop. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all right now. What is this? Guts. Raises the ability bearer's attack when afflicted by a major status ailment. Okay. What about no guard? All attacks used by and target at the ability bearer hit. This is a bad. You don't want this. Hits without fail. Why would you ever want to guaranteedly get hit by a move? That's no good. No guard. And attacks by or against the Pokemon land. Okay, used by. So if you use a low accuracy move, yours will hit. Also, it's a double-edged sword. Okay, I was about to say, it's one of those negative abilities that just fucks you for no reason. So yeah, it's between these four Pokemon pretty much. Gilgar, Kricketune, Ponyta, Machop. These are our or I don't know. Or. They all sound kind of similar. Machop. was thinking Gilgar, because it's got like this ground flying. That's got to be... I'm looking at its weaknesses. It's like ice is 4x. Where the hell are there ice types in this game? In all the Pokemon games, there's like no ice types really. And it's got really good stats across the board. Good HP, good attack, good special defense. Good. It's got bad special attack, but just don't use special attacks. It's fine. And its defense is green. It's good. Hold Razor Fang during the nighttime. You'll get Gliscor. What's this? Razor Fang. It's an item. I don't have it yet. But and then yeah, I can evolve it when I get that. I don't know when I'm gonna get that item, but this looks like a very powerful Pokemon. 2x water 2x's it, but that's really about it. It's got some good like resistances. Got some good resistances. Electric is 0, ground is 0. Bug is half, fighting is half, poison is half. But for the most part, everything is just neutral damage into it. And then like you gotta care about your weakness, which is ice. It's 4x, and water also. But like those are whatever. Honestly, I think. No guard does seem like a very good ability, though. It seems kind of crazy. There's going to be abilities that are probably weakened based upon the fact that it has low accuracy, and Machamp's going to be able to... I mean, he's not going to be evolved for the next gym battle. That's my only issue. And I feel very vulnerable right now. I feel like I need to just handle what the next thing is and not try to optimize for the future too much. And... basically, I should just definitely get Gilgar. So, we're gonna do that. I think I've settled. So what are my best odds? Level 16 to 18, level 16 to 18, level 16. So I have to go during the day or morning. Let's see. So I have to go during the day or morning to get the best odds, probably. I'm really praying I get it, but let's see. Let me see. So I should have a level 18, and I think if I pop a repel, it'll be competitive with Machamp. It'll be 50-50 between a Machamp, or not a Machamp, a Machop or a Gilgar. And the Geodude's excluded, so if I pop it during the morning, if I pop a repel with the level 18 Toga, whatever, I should be good. And I'll lead with the Toga Tech and be pressing that Charm, you know. Unless there's a better way to do this. Hold up. 17, 19, 16, 18, 17, 16, 18. Okay. Kricketune doesn't matter, but it has to be either during the day or morning, that's for sure, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because Gilgar, the level range during the night drops the Gilgar to 16 to 16, which means I start to include stuff like Kricketune, which I don't want to. I include Zubat, I include Ponyta. It starts becoming way more competitive in terms of the chances. Where if I just pop a So that's what we're going to do. Bring the Pokemon to level 18. Our Togetic to level 18. I'm wondering if we should actually blur... Okay, let me think. 17, 18, 16. No, but 16 will start including Cricketune and Ponyta. I don't want it to include those. What are the... if I can get the exact tables, I would like to do that if I can. I mean, we're just gonna have to roll for it, I guess. I mean, I just want to maximize my Gilgards. Yeah, we'll filter out the Ponyta and the... Yeah, we'll filter out the Ponyta. So, I think the best thing I can do is try to get a Machop somewhere else. That'll exclude Machop from this area, and then I'll guarantee the Gilgar is in this pool. The issue is, where do I find Machop? Locations. I've already done 207. I've already done 211. I've already done Mountain Cornet. It's Route 210. I feel like I've done Route 210 also. Have I not? Route 210. Where's this? I can try to get on Route 210. That's my last one. Let's see. Seoul, Solaceon Town. Yeah. What's my... what about 206? Have I done 206? We're on 206. So... No, yeah, we're on 206. Have I done 207? I've done 207 already. I got the Geodude here. So yeah, I'm left with only. I'm left with only. Yeah. I have to save this for Gilgar. And I can guarantee it's a Gilgar if I wait till Route 210. So where's Route 210? Oh, I just deloaded the area, I just realized. Okay. Be right back, I gotta pee. And then I gotta figure out how to do this. And I'm back. Hold on. You guys can hear me still, right? Yeah, I muted my mic. I'm eating some food right now. Apparently I can find a Chansey on Route 210. So maybe, just maybe, I don't want to eat up that encounter for a Machamp. Wait, why is it saying a Machamp can appear in Route 210? Oh, it's Route 210 North. North. It's all considered one area though, right? Isn't it? So okay, North. Route 210 North has, okay, yeah, it has Machops. Machop, Psyduck, Meditite, Babero, which doesn't count because I've already killed my Bidoof and Machoke. So I'm kind of 50-50ing the Machop and Meditite if I go to 210. Oh no, there's a Scyther here too. I think I would like a Cypher. That'd be nice. I think that may be nice. Apparently on the south, hold on. Well, yeah, apparently on the south side. What's this cafe cabin? It's just cafe, I guess. I don't know. Apparently on the south side of Route 210, I can get a Chansey. 5% chance. But just maybe, just maybe, through manipulation of the pool, I could get myself a Chansey. Except I don't think I can manipulate the pool, really. I would have had to have caught a cricket. Well, no, let's look at the day. Day pool. And the day pool starts to include Scyther. Okay, well, no. Wait, well, hold on. Okay. If I catch a Ponyta, I'm guaranteed a Chansey. If I catch a Ponyta, I am guaranteed, because I already have Geodude, I have Roselia, I have Staravia. This Chansey will be guaranteed through level manipulation. I will guarantee a Chansey. This Ponyta, I just need to get Ponyta out of the pool, and it's guaranteed pretty much. Without Ponyta out of the pool, it's way more likely that Ponyta upper shows up. Presuming I make it that far enough into the run, I will have my Chansey then. Apparently I can get it in Route 20... What route am I on right now? I'm looking at 206. That's what we're focusing on right now. I would like to get a Gilgar. Let's weigh all these interconnected pieces. And let's try to pay more attention to what's in front of me also. And also, I don't think I would be massively upset with a Machop in my party. Let's look at Gilgar on Bulbapedia. Hold on, let's right click and open it in a separate tab. Yeah, let's open up Gilgar in a separate tab here. Shows up only on Route 206 in Platinum. Which is crazy because in Diamond and Pearl they can show up in way more routes. So Route 206 is the only place I can get Gilgar. So I should really secure this pool and make it guaranteed. But I would end up giving up a Chansey for it. But it seems like I can get Chansey in other places. Let's see. Hold on. So try to get Machamp at 210. But that would hurt that would ruin my chance of getting a Chansey. Well, then I look at Chansey. Route 210 South. I still have enough opportunity in Route 29. Okay. Okay, so let's go over to Route 209. I haven't met this route yet, but I'm just gonna look at it. Make sure that this is 4th gen. So let me stay here. A routes. A routes. Where can I get a routes? Route 208. Okay, let's look at Route 208. There's so many routes I have to sort of cross-reference to see what I'm trying to do. So apparently I can get a routes on 208. Okay, so I think I've got the chain set up. I'm guaranteed. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I've got this whole crazy chain. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. So on Route 208, I am guaranteed to get a routes. I've already gotten literally the entire pool except for routes. So I'm guaranteed a routes. I don't know how good routes is. I mean, Gardevoir is kind of like goon bait, right? I don't know. I don't really know much about the Pokemon other than that. Other than that, it's like a big gooner thing in the Pokemon community. I don't even know why. It doesn't even look. It doesn't even look that. It doesn't look that attractive. I mean, it's just like it's got like this hairstyle about it that it's got like this like it's got like looks like it has a dress on and it's got this whole hair. It's whatever. Why are furries so crazy about this? I guess furries. I mean, I don't even find. I mean, I ask myself the same thing when I think about My Little Pony. What the fuck's going on here? Furries. It's like it's like it looks somewhat feminine, but it's not like hot. I look at a Pokemon like Salazzle and I think a furry made this. This is like a hot Pokemon. You look at Salazzle, it's got like curves on it and shit, and it's like got this sort of. It's got like looks like it has eyeliner. That is like, okay, you're a furry and you like that. That seems like it would make more sense. Because you can see the goon on it. It's dripping with goon. Gardevoir, I don't even see anything about it. Other than that, it's like, I guess furries, this is like classical furry. These are classical furries that... That's just how they went down. Modern furry stuff is like... It has to be... I wouldn't say overtly sexual, but... If you look at Zootopia, it's on the edge. It's on the edge with some of how the characters are animated and look like. But it's Disney, so there's always this sort of class it's got to it. It's like, I don't know how to say it. But Zootopia is, you know, that's obviously for furries. There's a sense of professionalism about it that you can't really attribute a lot of goonery to it. Because that's not really the author's... I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who made Zootopia are professional, sort of. They're not furries. There might have been one or two furries out there working on the studio, but... Anyways, let's get off this fucking topic. Let's play the game. So, Route 209. I'm guaranteed a routes. Or 208. I'm guaranteed a routes. Route 209. Because routes is filled up, Roselia, routes, Starivia, which is Starly, Bibarel, they're all filled up. Duke Clause states, I get the Chansey guaranteed. Boom, I get a Chansey on Route 209. But then, if I use the Chansey for my Route 209, that means I'm not getting a Machop? There's no Machop in Route 209. What am I trying to look at? I'm looking for a Route 210. 210. There's a Machop in Route 210? Okay, yeah, there is. And the reason why I was concerned about Route 210 was because the Chansey was also in Route 210, But we can dispel that. We can dispel that worry. Also, there's a Mime Junior here. Comes Mr. Mimic. I remember like really liking Mr. Mimic in Gen 1 because he just had a lot of really good moves. Power swap, guard swap, barrier is amazing. And I think barrier continues to stay on. You can swap out and the barrier stays there. Confusion is, you know, solid. Copycat's great. Light screen, reflect, substitute. It just had all these great abilities. Mr. Mime is crazy good. In Gen 1, I felt like when I first saw him. He's throwing up all these like unique moves. Anyways. So I've dismantled it. Route 208 guarantees the routes. Route 209, because the routes is guaranteed, I'm guaranteed a Chansey. That means for Route 210. That means for Route 210. Hold on. I'm clicking through shit here. Hold on. Oh, whoops. That was the one. That means for Route 210, I don't have to worry about getting rid of Chansey in that pool, and I can focus on getting Machop. The thing is Machop guaranteed in the south part of Route 210? And I haven't even seen these routes yet, so north part of Route 210. Yes, I am guaranteed a Machop. Well, it's like a 50-50 between Machop and Metatype. But if I win that 50-50, I will obtain... Well, is it? Let me see. Oh my god, there's a Swablu too. Hold on. That's morning. What about day? What about night? I think my odds go up. Oh, wait. I'm guaranteed a Machoke. I'm guaranteed a Machoke on Route 210. Because its max level is 30, and nothing else matches it. So I can use Repel strats. I can get someone to 30, use Repel strats. This is way down the line though. So if I have to pull a Pokemon out of a route to prep for the next gym because I don't have the required Pokemon to fight into it, I'll just have to do it, you know? I'll just have to do it. And I still don't know if I'm gonna... There's some honey trees in Route 210. I can pop a honey tree encounter here. I don't know if I want to. But I have used up Silcoon, Wurmple, Combee. So the only things left are Apom, Burmy, and Cherubi. And then Heracross. Let's see here. I think I got it. I think I got the whole thing down. I perfectly got it. So I've got the plan down. Let me type it in chat so you guys understand what I'm trying to do. So Route 208 guaranteed routes. Route 209 guaranteed Chansey. That means Route 210, don't have to worry about Chansey. And then I can get guaranteed Machoke. It's actually a Machoke here that is guaranteed. A level 30 Machoke. Yeah, I get a guaranteed level 30 Machoke here. It filters out everything. I could also maybe go for a Scyther. Is Scyther good? I feel like Scyther is good. I've always known him to be good. He's got Swarm and Technician. If I roll a Swarm though, that'll be garbage. I want the Technician instead. And then I could give it there's gotta be some good moves that work with Technician there. Can it learn Bullet Seed? Multi-hit attacks become really good when you have Technician. Technician's a really good ability, apparently. Being able to raise those low power moves to be higher power and to have that proc on every like small attack and a multi-attack. Technician. Anyways, guaranteed Machoke on Route 210. And finally, that means... ultimately, that means... Machop. Ultimately, that means Gilgar is guaranteed on Route 206. So, I can roll for the Gilgar now. Or I could do all this, get a guaranteed routes, get a guaranteed Chansey, and then I can get my guaranteed Gilgar. I could do all this. Have a routes, Chansey, and Gilgar. And we kind of got a level. We got a team of 6 people already. So I'm not worried necessarily about. And I like this team. This team looks nice. I got like 2 normals. I've got a Rotom, which can like be flexible, but it's just like Electric Ghost. I got a Damage Dealer Psychic here. I got a Onyx, which is, he's kind of outdated at this point, but he might make a return with Steelix. It'll be redundancy in case Probopass dies. Think hopefully it doesn't, you know, pray to God it doesn't happen. Yeah, we got a Probopass here, otherwise we can be the front line, man. Gotta remember, stab. Gotta remember stab. I was doing garbage damage in that one fight because I wasn't utilizing stab. Like a fool. Anyways, the way of progress is this way. We go this way, right down Route 207, which we've already caught the Geodude here. So, was there something I missed on Route? Let me see, Route 207. Should I have saved my Route 207? Doesn't seem like there was anything else I could get here. There isn't like a... On Route 207, there isn't like a... It's mostly just trainers on the upper side. The small patch of grass above Oreburg itself, that's the only place you can encounter wild Pokemon, so... Yeah, this is just where I got my Geodude. Maybe I should have done... I mean, I didn't have repels at the time, so I couldn't do repel manipulation, but if I... What I could have done is I could have saved the route encounter, but I wasn't privy to this. I think I was just worried about getting 6 Pokemon filled up in my slots as fast as possible. And at the time, I didn't have 6 Pokemon in my slots, so, yeah. But I could have done some manipulation, repel level manipulation, to guarantee that I would get, you know, some things here, like, so we're gonna be mindful of that next time if we do another run, which I do want to be doing more hardcore Nuzlocke runs in the future. This is fun. I enjoy this. This is very fun. I like this. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here now, though. We'll continue this later. I guess we could have popped a honey tree here. We could have even, if we conserved our honey tree, rather than getting a Machop, Geodude, or Ponyta. Those are the 3 options I can get in this Route 207 here. Are those 3 things? Actually, that's wrong. Zubat and Kricketot. You know, if I go during the morning or in the night, yeah. Kricketot and Zubat can show up, but I ended up getting Geodude on Route 207. Maybe not the best one, but it's done is done. What's done is done. We're gonna go ahead and get our Gilgar on this Route 206. We're gonna try to, at least. We're gonna try to conserve our encounters. Manipulate things that way. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. That's gonna be the end of the stream.